Hello! Hi everyone! How's it going? Happy Wednesday! Good to see you. Hey Joey Two Thumbs. Good to see you Jay Day. And Heather, hey, how's it going? Happy Wednesday, y'all. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's staying cool. It's hot here, so I've got a open shirt and try to turn the AC on. Got a fan on. Trying to stay cool. It do be hot. Hey, hi, how's it going? Hey. So I started playing this, if you saw in the channel redeems, there's a microscape thingy. It's like if you guys know Stream Raiders, it's like a Stream Raiders, like, equivalent kind of thing. And I have been playing it because other people I know have been playing it too, and so I've got that on the channel. I don't know, kind of just like an idle thing in the background. I have a thing for it. Bam! Right there. Kind of just goes. It says that I'm fighting a mouse right now. But I've got that thing going. That's something that redeems. Let's see. I only streamed one day last week. I wanted to do more, but I think the heat is just getting to me. I just feel so exhausted. I feel very lazy, don't feel like doing anything. I even got super sick one of the days. What day was that? Monday. I almost called out. On Monday. I felt terrible. And I think that I just needed to drink water? I think that's all that it was, but I felt like so incredibly sick and like nauseous the entire day. It was pretty bad. So I just kind of felt crummy the past week, I guess. But feeling better now. At least not like nauseous, terrible, wanting to call out kind of a thing. So that's good. So I hope everyone else has been doing better than I have been. Last time on Satisfactory, we had gotten little tiny bit of rocket fuel, finally going to fuel generators, and I've been excited to do more, actually. If I was going to stream over the weekend, last weekend, instead of doing Hades, I was like, should I just do more Satisfactory? I kind of want to finish the fuel gens. I want to get everything all cranking and going. So I was super tempted to just keep doing Satisfactory. Who knows? I might still do that depending on how far I get into the fuel gens this time. I feel like we should be able to finish it. I thought we were going to finish it last time, but I forgot I had to do like all the pipe work and stuff. We have the pipe work for one of the sections, one out of the 5 sections. We have 4 more pipes that we need to get going, including 3 that need to go topside and need to give it some pumps for those to get working. I haven't thought too much about the logistics of that. We need to do that, but that shouldn't be too bad. What might be a little bad is getting the... what is it? the hydrogen, right? I think it's the hydrogen gas for the nitric acid. Need to get that going. I don't have enough pipes coming down for the nitrogen gas. I didn't realize that I needed 2 set of pipes. We need like 1,200, I think so. Exactly 2. And then need some plates, some iron plates. But we'll get that going and we'll see how it goes. What else have I been playing? I started Risk of Rain 2 because it's gonna come off of PlayStation Plus. I started Risk of Rain. It's very interesting. It's hard. I imagine it's a lot funner with more people. I got on it late. I'm sure everyone's done playing it. I also started Persona 4. There's been a lot of talk about Persona 4 Revival. Is that what it's called? Persona 4R. And I started Persona 4 Golden on my Vita like 10 years ago. And I picked that back up. I've been trying to play it since I showed off my Vita off last stream. I pulled it out and I just kept it out, and I'm like, I'm gonna boot this thing up. I'm gonna go use it, and so I've been playing it, and it's been pretty fun. I have been enjoying it. I feel like my Vita might be crapping out a little bit because I had to. First of all, my save was gone from 10 years ago, or however long, so that sucked. But also, like, in the middle of playing, I also couldn't get the Vita to turn on. Had to, like, hard reboot it, which was super strange, but it's okay enough, I guess. It's back to working. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't freeze again. I don't know how many hours I've put in it since I've started playing it. 4, 8 hours. I don't have a concept of time. I don't know. What else? I don't think. Oh, there are some things with family. Anybody do anything for Father's Day? Oh, that's another reason why I couldn't stream over the weekend, because we had Father's Day on Sunday and hung out with the family. We watched Mortal Kombat 2, which was fun. My mom can't watch movies unless there's a bunch of action in it and a lot of stuff going on. So she really enjoyed that. It was a kick. And that was a good time. Just spending time with family was pretty cool. But let's try to get into this game. Forgot about the rain. What did we went to a restaurant and we had brunch. It's a restaurant that is I've only really been for their dinner, so going in for their brunch was pretty interesting for me. Had eggs. I think we talked about this. Join game, no. Oh, what do I do? Load game. Talked about how I'm allergic to eggs, but I don't care. I still eat eggs. So had eggs, toast, Canadian bacon, which I forgot was just freaking ham. I was like, oh man. I think I was thinking of turkey bacon. And there was something else along with it that I forgot to get. Tech Wiz, hey, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. I almost actually grabbed the Christmas glasses. Where is the... Oh, they're hidden behind the Ritz. Do you want to wish me a Merry Christmas, Tech Wiz? I appreciate it. Thanks so much. How's it going, Tech Wiz? Did you have a good Father's Day or get up to anything over the weekend? We are going to do something with this at some point, but for now, we are just going to do this. Let's merge everything here. Yeah. Okay. We shall take this. Let's bring it here. Yeah. Nope, nothing special. Then was it a nice, relaxing day at least? You're full. You're full. Why aren't you spreading the love? I think I just need to turn some of these off. Yeah, sure. What, relaxing? Hopefully you had a good weekend is all. I didn't put a timer. I just put on the glasses because I'm so excited to wear the glasses. We watched Mortal Kombat. That was probably the fun thing that we had done for Father's Day. Or at least that I found fun. Oh man, just barely? Are you kidding me? And I'm just gonna move you because I don't want to deal with that. I actually wanted to have us go watch Mortal Kombat 2 in theaters, but then never did. I knew that my mom would like it, and my mom's pretty picky when it comes to movies, but I knew that she would like that. So I had suggested that my dad go take her to go see it, and never did. But then it finally came out, and we were able to watch it just from home. So I was like, let's just watch it from home then. And my mom was like, yeah, sure. So we went out for some foods, and then we came home, and then we chilled with some Mortal Kombat and ice cream. You can wear them as long as you like. The glasses, I don't think I would like to wear them for long. Just annoying. My PC's loop is apparently clogged, and I just don't want to deal with it right now. Gross. Have you had to open it up for anything loop wise after installing it, or would this be your first time since installing it? Dealing with things after, I don't want to open up my PC once I've installed something like that. I just want it to be a one and done kind of a thing. Oh, this straight looks gross. That one looks better. Let's go this way. No shot that this can reach all the way over there. So let us go here and there. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. That's all set up for all this stuff. Nice. Yeah, I've torn it apart dozens of times. I just don't want to right now. It's full of antifreeze, so it's gonna reek and make the worst mess. Ugh. I admittedly don't know the whole entire process for loops. That stuff always scares me. But it sounds like you're an expert, but it also sounds like it sucks. So enjoy when you do finally have to deal with that, I guess. That's a bummer though. Does that mean, are you using it while it's like having those issues? Does that mean that it's like its temps are all wonky? That would be bad. And off we go. Actually, I need to confirm how much iron plates. No, because this is all just nitric acid. Yeah, okay. I don't need to confirm nothing. No nitrous in there. No, it's offline right now. It could run without the coolant flow and it would maintain an okay temp, but I don't know for how long. Yeah, that would sound risky. Sounds like the smarter thing to do, to keep it offline. As long as, like, if you do turn it on online, just make sure to keep the monitoring the temps. I'd be scared. I'd be checking the temps all the time, like, okay, what are we at now? What are we at now? But that sucks. But it sounded like you have, like, multiple different... Oh, I don't have the sound on. Ready for rain? There's rain. You have multiple machines that you can work off of, so like that one's down, but you can get another one going for use in the interim. Okay. You are pure. I've abused this system far worse. Yeah, it's my workstation gaming F-around machine. So you got something else. Does that mean that like you're putting off doing anything too meaningful until you get something working for that? Actually, I want this to be flush with that, so we're gonna start at this height. Or should I even do a foundation? Maybe I just don't do a foundation. I need 100 iron plates. These are 3 to 2. So I'll need 5 of these, which means I would need 150 iron ingots, which would be easy to do. Just set up 5 of these. Okay. Easy enough. I'm gonna let that run its course. Pretty much. Maybe I'll get to it this weekend. Anything that you've been like itching to do since it's been offline? If my PC went down, I guess streaming, but I could go without streaming. What would I miss the most if I didn't have my PC up and running? Me hiding out from the rain. Probably just watching Twitch stuff, but like I've got a laptop that I could theoretically do that from. I just don't. Twitch and Discord. I wouldn't want to do Discord from a touchpad or mobile. That would suck. I have too many PCs, but that one has my only good GPU. Alright, well then, tell you what, if you don't want to... All you gotta do is you just swap out the GPU with a system with a nice CPU. I never started the timer. When was this redeemed? 11 minutes ago. I should just look at the redeems. Okay. Taking the glasses off. Got the timer over here and it's just sitting at 10 minutes. The play button never pushed. 1 minute ago. Yeah, that's not what my dashboard says. Nice try. But yeah, just take that GPU out and put it into another PC. No problem, right? I think that the other server that I made has the same CPU. I don't think it has the same motherboard, but it has the same CPU as the one that I have in my system. So it's like some of the same stuff. Not all, but some. Okay. We are gonna get rid of this all. This is a fun little test. Test is over. We are gonna need 5 smelters. No. I did the math super crudely in my head. Production. Do I have smelters here? I don't think I do. I do. Yeah, I do need 5 of these. Yeah. 5 of these, 5 of these, 5 of these. Let's try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Works for me. Oh, they're snapping. We are gonna split it there. That looks just slightly off. I guess not. No, it is. Then why is it snapping? Oh, Maddox. Hey. What's going on? Open your dock from the yacht club. Hey, Maddox, how's it going? Good to see you. Some more Satisfactory going on today. Some Windrose. Oh, hot dog. How was Windrose? Did they have an update? I know that a lot of people were on Windrose when it was first out. But then I think that people were waiting on updates. CSS, good to see you. Omadix, good to see you. We're just here doing some satisfactoring, and the aligning tool is gaslighting me right now. Because it said that these were aligned. They're not aligned. See, I put snapping on, and it's obviously not snapping. It thinks that is not... Look at that, that's not even. I don't know if there was an update, but I got into it and I've been having fun. Oh, are you new to it then? Did you just get into Windrose? Did you, you weren't part of the band when everybody else was first getting onto it? Build on Foundations and it won't gaslight you. I feel like it shouldn't gaslight me not on Foundations anyways. I don't want this one on Foundations though. Admittedly, it would be easier to build on Foundations, yes. But I'm being stubborn right now. At least for this build out here. Just as it's gonna be like just very tiny, just 100 iron plates, just super small. And I don't feel like putting it on Foundations. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. 25 hours in it now, but yes, I'm still new to it. Nice. How are you liking it? It was it seemed like everybody was playing it when it was first out. Are you still on? Huh. Okay, one more. I haven't tried it myself because I don't do much PC games, especially ones that are in early access, unless I'm really, really into it. Like, I did Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. I haven't done Row Core, just because I hear it's a lot better as like a party game, and I don't have like a PC crew to play it with. But Deep Rock is a great game that I'd probably do some PC gaming on. Been enjoying it? Nice. I'll be back on Satisfactory here soon, just taking a little pirating break. The factory will always be here. You gotta try out the Windrose, try out the pirating, give them some feedback while they're still accepting feedback on like, hey, I want this in the game, you guys should add it, kind of stuff. Guess this doesn't need splitter, but we'll take it. 5, 5, 5, and 5. R2 left. Paste, 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 paste. At least copy and paste is still nice in console. I have 12 golden coffee cups. How many more can I collect? What do you do with that many coffee cups? I have yet to get a single golden coffee cup. My brother has a golden coffee cup, and I am jealous of him completing it. I'm too much of a ding-dong and a wannabe perfectionist that I don't get to get the coffee cup, unfortunately. But we're gonna change that. This time we are gonna get it. 20, 40, 60, 80. That was 30. Okay, so just 1 to 1. Real simple.
Fixit has received a message. Ninja
What's the message?
Steam has accumulated a 5-watch streak. You may begin celebration. Okay, celebration concluded.
5? Hot dog ninja, hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Also, sorry Tech Quiz, I didn't get back to your message. So let me go back there. Howdy, I see your you have a Satisfactory stream. I do have a Satisfactory stream. Good to see you, Ninja. How's it going? TechWiz, sorry, before the raid, you were saying that the GPU is also water cooled? Bro, oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. But I have another 2U server. I think I might just move the CPUs over and throw the A100 in it, then use that instead. I'm like 70% sure my 3090 is more powerful then the A100. 3090 is pretty good. I'm not sure about A100. A data center GPU? Interesting. You think that there's a chance that might be more powerful than a 3090? That's wild. I'd be curious about it. Just need to beat the game. Oh, Maddox, that's so hard because I get to phase 4 and I'm like, ugh, all those things are so much. Just take your time, make the parts, and have some fun. What usually happens is I make stupid, crazy, big builds like this, and I'm like, this sucks, and then I stop building because I just need to keep going bigger and bigger and bigger, and I don't wanna. So I do it to myself, but yeah, I should just, you know, take it easy and all that, and I have a problem with it. But I should. Here's hoping. I can't just quit on stream, right? So here's hoping that I stick with it. I have an actual fix-it golden coffee cup in my cabinet, IRL. Nice. I opted for the non-golden version of that. I also got the Dave exclusive heroic replicas. They're pretty nice. I've got a couple other fix-it stuff too, which is pretty fun. We could go there. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Nice, good to hear. I am also good. What have you been up to? I think last time I saw you were playing. Was it Lego Batman? I think. I remember. There's a lot of people, a lot of friendos out there doing fun things. Easy peasy. Curve is good here. And nice. And I'll put all of this on a merger. You're gonna be going through a bush. You're gonna have to live with that. I like it snapping to the machine a lot better. Quite clearly see this with the materials in the way. But nope. Did not. I got the golden one, but I've been playing since update 2. I have some time in the game. Yeah, I remember you were saying that you have a crap ton of hours, but you were saying that was only in your Steam because you had a lot in your Epic as well. I'm like, whoa. Way more veteran than I am, that's for sure. We be going this way. Delete that. Just barely too long. Wild. Absolutely wild. That should be far enough. Why does that mark 1? 3. What are you, 5? You're 5. That's silly. Probably make it a 5. Oh no, it curves up a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Been heavy on Satisfactory the last couple of weeks. Have you been influenced by Alana as well? And those who have influenced Alana? Or just the natural Satisfactory people that we follow for this kind of stuff. I'm on for the night. Have a great rest of your stream. Thanks so much for the raid, Omatics. Have fun with Windrose. And good luck with Satisfactory when you do pick it back up. Epic has almost all your game time? I thought you said that you had like 1,000 plus in Steam. So if you have more on Epic, that's crazy. I got it on Steam just so I could play multiplayer with some friends. Nice. Nice. Well, good luck. Thanks so much for the raid, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Do we have this? We do. So let's copy and paste. That is all there. And we just need to say we plug this in. Say we plug this one in first. Plug that one in there. Plug this one in here. And then we can plug that over there. Everything just goes. Cool. Maybe we... Oh, this wasn't even on. Let's crank out just a little bit more. Fill this up. Oh, the belts can't handle it. Let's hand feed a couple of them. It was Dixie that made you play it? Nice. I just played it for the first time and rated it into a stream anniversary. I was hooked. Nice. Are you saying that it was your first time that you played it when you launched it after seeing Dixie play it? I should go look over the anniversary stream. I was there for some of it, but obviously could not be up for all 24 hours of it, so I have missed some things, but was definitely hanging out for part of Dixie Chris's anniversary stream. That guy's always a good time. Great fun. Okay, now we can calm down. Bring this back down to 150. Cool. Okay, that should be it. No, it's his favorite game, so I played it for the first time as I was raiding into him. He didn't play it on the night. Gotcha. He wasn't even playing it, and you decided to play it. That's pretty fun. What the heck? Yeah, he mentions it being his favorite game, but I think it's interesting that he doesn't stream it, even though it is his favorite game. He has streamed it before. I remember catching a little bit of his stream as he was getting back into it. He's like, guys, I'm feeling like doing some Satisfactory, and then he ended up doing some, and that was the first time that I had seen him play any Satisfactory, and I thought it was really cool that he did it on stream and that I was able to see it on stream. Are you off? Oh, it just need nitrogen gas? That one's off. You need nitrogen gas. Why? Why do you need nitrogen gas? 240 throughput only? That pipe sucks, but talk about that later. I wouldn't stream it either. The factory folks are very pushy and always look over your shoulder. I have definitely noticed that. Why can't I? Where's my power? No, not the black cat. Yeah, every now and then, like, I'll come into somebody playing Satisfactory, especially for the first time, and there are people who are, like, very backseaty. Oh my gosh, you need to get this recipe. Oh, why are you doing that? Oh, you're using so many screws, or this and that, and... Where's my power connection at? Oh crap, the cat's down here. Alright, come at me. Get out of here. Oh, I thought there was another one that freaked me out, but no, that's the same one. Where did my power go up here? Huh. Factorio ones are the worst. I don't play Factorio myself, so I would not know about that one specifically, but I can imagine that there's a lot of people that are very particular about factories, so I can definitely see it if Satisfactory is any indication. Good Kitty Spark Arrestor, no, not Good Kitty, not that one. That one is not one of the good kitties, I could promise you. It is not. But many times I'll come into a stream and somebody's playing Satisfactory for the first time, and then there's very rambunctious folks who are like so excited about it, and they're like, yeah, let me tell you about this thing, and like, oh, you shouldn't do that, go and do this, like, oh, why don't you go and sloop this thing, and they're like, what the heck is a sloop? And then they start like getting overwhelmed with information, and then they're like, oh no, everything sucks, I don't want to do this anymore because there's just too much information going on right now that I can't handle. And then just a bunch of people telling them all these different things, and they're not happy about it. And I'm like, guys, can we just let the people play the game? Let them figure things out themselves? That'd be nice. Aha, I need more of these. Okay. Spotify? Interesting. I don't actually use Spotify on my PlayStation. Updated already, hot dog, that was quick. I don't like the way the pipes look here, but it might have to stay that way. Sweaty? Sweaty. Pretty sweaty, yeah. And they just get too much into it, and it's like, let's just chill out a little bit. They're like, oh, you know, it'd be better if you do it this way. And it's like, is it better? You know, I think the way that they're doing it right now is pretty fine. if they want to learn and then do it differently later on, I think that that's great. But you know what they're doing right now isn't wrong, and you can let them do that so that they can learn and do things the way that they want to do it later on if they so choose. See a lot of that, and it's quite a bummer because there's a lot of people that got turned off by it too. Afterwards, they're like, no, there was just a lot of people telling me what to do, and I don't want to play it. And that sucks when people get turned off because of the community, because that does happen. Or Satisfactory. Oh, curve goes into the rock. Blue noodle, 120. 120. $600, 1200, 1800. So that's 300 more than 1800. So that's three full 6 pipes and one 300 pipe. 300, 300. Okay, so you're unnecessary now. Okay, what color? What color are you? Are you? That looks pretty accurate. We're gonna go with this. This will be our pipe color. This gray. Pipes. Yeah. Okay, this will be our 3 hydrogens. Or 3 600s hydrogen. Borrow you. And damn, if I had done the back, I could have shared this. But it's fine. I think that what's up here? Sulfur and copper. In case we need to bring something else down, we will had you tied to the pipes here. Oh no. Vertical down. Vertical down. Yeah, unfortunately it happens with a lot of games. I was watching Killa play 7 Days earlier and he was getting backseated hard. Really? He was? It's wild. I mean, I guess it was probably... Is that a game that he doesn't play often, so it attracted, like, a new crowd that isn't, like, normally there? And then they try to be helpful and kind of just suck a lot of the fun out of it. Probably have you go all the way down. Wait, or I guess maybe not. Stick these to the back. this time. You are supposed to be colored. Like that. Yeah, first play in years? Dang, that's unfortunate. People... The other crappy thing about that is that there are some people who genuinely feel like they're being helpful when they're not. And then there are some others who are just like, lol, you're doing it wrong, you should be doing this, and they're just being jerks. But some of them are actually trying to be good, nice, whatever. But either way, backseating isn't. That's not fun. If you're got like, you know, maybe control tips or something different, then maybe. No. Invalid pipe shape? Then we go one back. Oh, that's cursed. Oh, I don't like that I noticed that. Just don't look at it. I'm lucky that I don't think that I've had that experience. I don't think. I think somebody's tried to do that before and I'm just like, I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm fine. I'm good. Straight. Horizontal to vertical. Now you're saying pipe is too long. And you don't like this? No, you can do that. Why didn't you do that earlier then? Weird, satisfactory things. As long as this works, I am okay with it. Start with the back. There. This one here, and that one. Nope. Oh, crap. Cool. Okay, these are 3 600s. 2 to the left, 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Cool, cool, cool. I remember somebody else that I was watching was also going through the same thing where they really enjoyed the game, but they couldn't play it on stream because of that same reason where everybody was just a bit too quick to want to offer help. And that made it hard for the person to play because they felt that they were trying to understand what the other person was saying and wanted to do that because they felt like they were doing something incorrectly, but then they couldn't understand what the person was saying, and so then one, they felt dumb for not understanding, and then two, they felt like what they were doing on their own was wrong and incorrect. I like the way this looks. Maybe we'll just never look at it. I think that's a play. Just never look at it. We are never going to look at that. And you... will... hesitant to cut that off right now. Tell you what, let's... plug a different one in it in the interim. And then we will change it all completely. $300, and then 600. Oh crap, that's fine. How much does this cost? 500 megawatts. Top under 3.7 is a pretty specific number. Power is great though. Max consumption 20,000 megawatts was where we were sitting at. Okay, so we can cut those off. We will set a new junction here. Oh, we can use this one too. That's fun. Let's use this one. Straight would be interesting if it worked. I think that one works great. I think it'd work even better if it was just a little bit closer. Like that closer. How do you work here? Do you work better? I like it better. So we shall keep it. And you can be a curve and oh. And you can be a curve. Can you be a curve? Like hugging that pretty well. No, I don't want you to be a curve. Be a curve from there. That's fine. Okay. We've lost our ability to have good social skills online. That's... I feel like it's hard to convey your willingness to help too. It also sucks that there's delay too in between when you want to give help, or just in general. Like I've said things that have gotten mistaken before. I remember this one time where I'm like, "Whoa, you're really big," and they took it as their window for their self was like too big on the screen in OBS, and was like, "Oh, is there too much of me for you to see?" And I'm like, "No, in the game, like you're like all the things are really small and tiny, and you're like really big in comparison." But at first they were like all like saying these things like, "Is there too much of me? You don't want to see all of me?" all that stuff, and I was like, no, 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 wait, 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 hurry up, chat, type faster, send quicker. It's not what I meant, I swear. I want you. Which is really weird since the world spent over a year being nothing but online. Yeah, Heather. They decided to not practice any of the skills to be helpful. They were just doing their own thing. People just wanted to continue being whatever heck they were being before. Like, I don't need to change. That's fine. It's working out great. No, no, it's not. Knock it off. How many people... Oh no, I did want straight. Preacher's in the way. What are you doing? He's like submerging from the depths below. No. No. Oh, yay. Have you there? I wonder if it should be white instead. We want horizontal. Horizontal to vertical. Let's try that. That works great. To minimize downtime, I think I want to make this look a little ugly. So let's put junction here and a junction there. Let's connect this first. Now we want straight again. We went to ads. I didn't realize ads was so soon. Okay. It's taking a poo. Interesting. I'll read that after we're back from break, just in case you cannot hear me in break. Maybe I should have went more. Straight, not straight. Auto, noodle, horizontal to vertical. Actually, you need to be one up. So we need you. One of you in both spots, I think. Oh no, you're green? It's not a pipe. Horizontal to vertical. Horizontal to vertical. I didn't realize a lot of my hydrogen was going to be going here. I don't know if I will have enough hydrogen to do the other things that I want to do, which might be a bummer. I don't like that horizontal to vertical transition. No, I don't like that either. Maybe we stack you one more time. Let's try it. Let's try it one more time. There we go. Where do we want you to go? Probably here? You too? Probably? Not exactly. And we'll want you to do a straight. Perfect. Oh. No longer straight. Back to horizontal vertical. Great. And you have things going through you. You will have things going through you momentarily, right? No, I don't have anything going to you. Oh, so I have the left one hooked up. It's not the left one that I want hooked up, though. We go back up. Okay, ad break over. Whenever an ad break is done, I like to drink a water. So everybody, grab a drink of water. Heather says, forgive me if you already know this, but did you know that when the bean rears back like that, it's taking a poo? Is that canonical? Really? I did not know that. Is that what the dev / community managers have said? I missed that. That's pretty funny. They're taking a poo, because they do that a lot too. So they're...
Thank
what do they
you.
eat? They're taking a poo like that. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Maraming salamat. So nice. Okay, we need another temporary because this needs to now be... Yeah, I'm gonna... What if I do... this there... This was Mark II. That one's Mark II. I delete you. And... we use this instead. There we go. Okay. And this will come out somewhere over here. Let's say like this. It sucks that this belt has to be here. If that belt wasn't there, it'd probably make this look nicer. Yeah, watch and listen, it cracks me up. Interesting. That's what they have said is what they're doing? They're taking a dump? No, what I want is this. I will definitely have to listen for that now. Half nudge. Oh, that's perfect. Taking a dump. I mean, like, I've heard the noise that they make. I just thought they were just making just alien noises, you know? I didn't think much of it. But now I'm like, huh? Honey, what's going on exactly here? Okay, you will need to go one up. No. Auto, noodle, horizontal, clear the belts, yes, now, take it back now, y'all. And we want you to be on the same height of this. Whoops. Oh, I should have made this the other one. No. We rebuild all these because what are the odds that they're actually connected? Very doubtful. Curve there, connect you here, and curve you there. That is line 2 connected, and that should be the way that I want it to be permanently. What's the color like? I think the color is fine. How are you? You look fine enough. Nah, why don't we also raise you? What? There should be good. Be there. They're connected, and then delete you. Mark 2. I think we need to go from here for horizontal. Perfect. And for this, we have been doing... It's green. And slightly off-centered. Very off-centered. Cool. Okay, I like it. Live action pixel, hey, how are you? Good to see you. Hey, hi, hello, how's it going? It's going well, how are you? How was the rest of your stream? It was it, oh, wait, did you stream today? Or am I getting my days mixed up? All of my days are blurring together. I swear. Stream was good, I started a little later. Yes, because you had the technician out for the internet. Glad that it didn't disrupt anything. That is very good. You guys have been getting a lot of work done, which has been good to see. Okay, this is going to be temporary. Temporary, 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 temporary. Crap. Now if I delete this, it's not going to be connected. I messed up. That was not what I had hoped for. Okay, temporary downtime. Oh, I could have connected these two pipes together. That's fine. They're connected now. We can get rid of this. Okay, this should be 600. 400 throughput. Ah, I think it's because the other machine isn't on. Haha, I know that feeling. Yeah, there's so many... Too many, especially when you go hopping from one to the other. Just so many people, too. Oh, you are on. Okay. A reprieve from the rain inside here. Does this count? Not much. Not really. It's nice to have a place to call home. Nice. Are you still... I haven't seen recently the updates. How is your space, your dedicated space looking? How's the factories going over here? Factory is going good. We are doing nitric acid. Getting the nitrogen gas. We have the plate here, so just working on the gas. And then getting the acid sent over. We have one of the machines, one of these sets. There's 5. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then back there is set number 5. 5 sets of fuel generators, and it equals up to 720 fuel generators, which is a silly amount. And just working on the nitric acid to get sent over. It's my alarm. It's 7:30. Amazing. Time flies. About we turn this one off for a little bit to get nitrogen. Oh, I kept saying hydrogen. Nitrogen, to get nitrogen gas flowing just a little bit. Are you max too? Let's cut you off at max. We'll get everything filled. It would actually be good if we had a buffer somewhere. Maybe we should get a buffer over here. We should get a buffer here. Let's do it. I think just a small buffer is fine. I have 2 next to each other. I don't think so. Definitely cannot. I'll just have them offset? You think that'd look funky? Oh, these are supposed to be stairs leading up here? Oh, crap. Let's put you... Let's actually put you over here. And connect you for there, which I'm sure is also temporary. And we shall set you down there. Straight, horizontal to vertical, good. You in there, over there, you here. Pipeline support, where's the support supposed to be? Put this back. Whoops. That's supposed to be plugged in there. Color you. Impressed. I can barely tell that there's nitrogen gas in here. Okay, we'll have that fill up. And this is supposed, I think this is gone? Yeah. We don't need anything here anymore. That one's gone. No more. P-NoyBoy. Harry Jerry Mondu, how's it going? Good to see you. What's going on? How is your Wednesday going? What? Have you been keeping up with the sports at all? I heard some friendos talking about the game today. And some stuff and things about it. Why are you two different? Why are you all the way down here? I don't like that. I don't know why you're like that. No, you don't have a thing at all. But why not? I just want you to... I just want you to be the same. What did I do differently? It's fine, I guess. Weird. Okay. Well, this was supposed to be a walkway leading up, I guess. And we shall make it one. Oh, that's not enough. It needs more. One more up. Actually, that's exactly where it should be. Oh. Then I would want these to be stairs then. Unfortunate. I'd rather not do the stairs. Like the ramps. Ooh. So steep. Unless I do something wacky. Like... like this. This could work. Just a little strange. I like it. I like it. I like it enough. That's good. Okay. We're keeping it. Okay. Is this full? Not exactly. 202. 300 is going through this. Is that the correct amount for how many machines should be off? At full, you're full. You are full. You're not full. $302. If there's 3 on, it's supposed to be 360. Why are you still struggling? Should have all the... everything that you need. You're pausing, which is fine. Why are you only carrying 90 a minute? I hate pipes. I hate pipes. When in doubt, always go for the wacky. That's usually how it turns out. It's usually how it turns out. I try to make things look nice. I'm like, you know, this works well enough. Current amount in pipe. Did I do something wrong? Did I? There a pipe that isn't... There a pipe that is 300 instead of 600? You are all Mark II. Mark II. If I turn you on, you'd go up to 320. If I turn you on too, back over here. 330. This is strange. I've never really worked with gases before. So that could also be a lack of knowledge on my part, but it almost seems like there's a 300 pipe somewhere. These are 300s, but they're only carrying 300s. You're full. Why are you not spitting anything out? You're max in the pipe. Yes, yes, that's good. We flush out that segment. Oh, I don't think that was nearly enough to do anything. You are full. Oh no, I'm not supposed to be looking at the... I need to look at the middle. This is the one. Current amount in pipe. It is not full. Okay, I need to look at the other pipe. This one. You are only a Mark 1. That was the problem. Cool. Okay. Glad we solved the problem. It was a Mark 1 pipe. Always a Mark 1 pipe, isn't it? Then I think that side should be all set. Turn you, turn you. Are you off? No, you're on. Oh, I was gonna let it fill up. Let me let it... give it time to fill up. Going, it's going. Getting up there, max should be 360 when it's full. Should just keep filling up. This one's getting full. This one's trying to work on it. It's continual, that's good. No pauses, no breaks. You too? This one also looks continual. Okay. It's on the up and up. Not pause you. Let you go, let you go. This pipe is already over here. Oh, iron plates are not because I didn't want to split them between the two sides, but now iron plates can go here, which means this should start working. Once this fills up on iron plates, I will also pause it. Well, no, I'll pause this one anyways. I think that I cut the connection for the pipes just because didn't want it to be powering anything. It's full. Oh, it's all one pipe. I forgot. It's all one pipe. Okay. Okay, let's go check this out. 67th. Interesting. Hey, Salty. Good to see you. How was work? How was your Wednesday? Did your sink get fixed? Or did you pick up any food on the way home? Yep, I did take this pipe. So it's gonna get blocked anyways. Flow rate, it can't even get all the flow going. This is pause. I could unpause you, but you are gonna get stuck. Where's power? What does our power look like? It is wavering still. It's our max. I'm sorry, it's so loud.
Visualize the spine stretching. Shield us from watery woe.
Let me actually... I think I usually bring those down and the... oil, the coal factories too. Consumables, equipment... factory... Blender volume? Why is blender volume turned down? I don't remember how loud. Big Dinker Rooney, hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Good evening. Happy Wednesday. Oh, that's not what I wanted. How are you? How's it going? Coal. Coal is what I want. Turn down. Where did it go? Coal. Let's turn you down to 70. All audio settings? No, not all audio settings. What is this? Fuel? Fuel. Fuel is already turned down? That's wild. Returning you down to 50? Imagine if it was at 100% then. Sounds better. All green so far, all across the board. Oh, right. Let me hydrate and do the stretch. I'm tired. Been several long days and short nights. Oh no, that's terrible. Do you foresee a break shortly? Is it work? Does your weekend not start until like tomorrow or something? Thanks for the hydrate. And now we stretch. Thank you. I think I felt my back crack. You check on these. 100% efficiency. Efficiency. 100%. No power. This whole line is no power. Did I forget to plug something in? Well, okay. We'll check on that in a little bit. There should be... They're still fluctuating, I think. No, maybe that's one of the other machines that are fluctuating. Okay, well. Let's check out why this one's a sea of red. I see some green down there. Oh, I just stopped connecting pipes. This just must have been where I stopped. Okay, well, let's get everything connected. Let's start from over here. I'll get a decent sleep tonight, but I have a lot to do yet before the weekend, and then I have a family reunion I'm meant to go to, so probably won't get a lot for the next week. You've been busy then. A lot of things going on. Well, hopefully they go quick and then you're able to rest relatively soon. Is this family reunion sort of like an extended Father's Day kind of a deal? Okay. So we'll get things rocking and rolling from there. Can't believe I had forgotten about that. It's probably just something that I was doing just right before ending. So then, where is my power pole? Look at it going up! Look at it going up! Love it! What do I want to do to get this pipe over there? Thinking about just sending this just straight out this way. TBH. What are you? It's a big gathering that happens every year. Something like 15 families getting together. 15 families. I say that sounds like a lot, but I feel like that we kind of do that every now and then ourselves too, so I don't know. Well, I mean, we're just like, hey, you know, anybody that could join, like, come through, but just not everybody comes through, and so it's not always the everybody family. But we try to do something similar-ish. But it's usually a lot lower stakes for me. I don't usually have to do anything in those. So yours is probably a lot more stressful than mine usually are. But 15's a lot. Holy heck. Hopefully it goes smoothly, and then you can get some nice rest afterwards. I've been... Another thing, I said that I was also, like, getting pretty exhausted and everything. I've noticed that I have been... going for... I want this... Earn... just the first two. I have been prioritizing my free time instead of sleep, which has been terrible because that really compounds and has been also leading to some exhaustion, which is not great at all. Oh, you're over here. You have pipes directly in front of you. If I wanted to do... Vertical would be something like this, huh? Which means this would have to come out to here. Okay. Excuse me? Who's done this? I can't see anything. Curtis. What is that? What sticker is this? A horse? Just a horse sticker? Feel like this was the subject last week as well. Sleep? Okay, we talk about sleep, we talk about food. I don't know, I feel like that's all we talk about. Huh. Hey Bacon Bits, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you too, Curtis. Thanks for the horse sticker. If you would just take a nap once in a while, that's the thing. I do take a nap. I take a nap every day for work. And I still feel tired. Whoops. That's the plan. In the next couple hours, I plan on napping for the next 6 or 7 hours. That is quite a nap. Some might call it a sleep. Where is even? There's just not enough time in the day, you know? It just sucks. Get off work and then you gotta go like do other things like prep for dinner or go clean, go rest, stop looking at a screen because you were just staring at a screen for 8 hours. Oh, that is not. In the middle, in the slightest. It's like, I just want some free time. But then when you have free time, then that means that you get no sleep. Or something else suffers, and it sucks. There's no good answer for it. Why is this one in the middle? And the other one was not. Is that something that I should be trying to take a look at right now? Yeah, this one is off-centered. This is supposed to be over to the right a little bit, and it's not. But, you know, let's not think about that too much, yeah? Not now. It's... That thing's staying. Okay, we will take one of these guys. Actually, we have these pipeline junctions now. I should be... No, it's backwards. I should be utilizing this more. Same for these. You don't even need one. You just turn normally. Great. What are the odds this is still connected, right? Ooh, you need to be red. Rocket red. You think all these pipes are still connected? I feel like odds are low. Cool. Once I finish my ice cream, I'll be ready for my nap. What kind of ice cream? I need to get ice cream soon. I keep saying 36 hours a day would be the shit. 12 hours to work, 12 hours for effing off, and 12 for napping. You guys take long naps. I feel like anything more than like 3 to 4 hours is like sleep, you know? That's not napping anymore. Cool, cool, cool. We can connect you. How much nitric acid does this need? Only 5. Wait. There's like 30 something of these. 6. $600 or 600 pipes. So 300 exactly? So I don't need Mark II pipes for these? No, this one's Mark II. Okay, whatever. I'll trespass me and my math. If that's all I said that was needed, then we will stick to it. Oh, that's a lot of nitric acid. These 2 pipes up, and this one needs a pipe up. Zoop you over unnecessarily, but you need to be like the rest. And come up this way. Okay, we need to switch you. Ah! No, I don't like that it has white there. Okay. So these should be doing... Okay, not you. You are running at 100. Perfect. Give you my compacted coal. I don't want that. Smoke a couple bowls, and if there's time, nap some more before work. Cookies and cream? Oh, heck yeah. I'm down for some cookies and cream ice cream. I feel like it's been a while since I got cookies and cream ice cream. For Father's Day, my parents had peanut butter something or another. It had like actual Butterfingers in it, and the other one, I don't remember what the other one was. But we just had the peanut butter one. But I can use some cookies and cream. The years are too short, Big Dink. I feel you there. How many power plants do you have, Jonathan? We have 720 power plants. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I count these as 4 rows of 2, and they go back. I think each row has 36. And we have 4 rows of 36. Where's my calculator? I got a calculator here, right? 36, and we have... No. 36 times 4, and we have 5 of these sets. 720. We have 720. So here's 1 set, 2 set, 3 set, 4 set, 5 set. Star set. Just kidding, not star set. These are how many rows? So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 1 set. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's another set. 8 rows, says right there. 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 3 sets of 4. And then I have another 4 rows here and another 4 rows here. For a total of 720. I need a billboard that says how many fuel generators that is. No, not fuel generators. How much is actually being produced? Because I also want that number. So these two pipes need to go up to those 3 sets there. I have one of these pipes going to this set, and then another pipe is going to this set. I want to do the same thing there. 1, 2, 3. How did I do this here? One pipe splits to 2 different splitters, and those splitters... I don't know. I did weird things there. Now I don't know if I can do the same. Is it raining? The water on my screen. Man, I want ice cream. I want ice cream too. We should all get some ice cream. I've run out of ice cream, but for a while there I was eating ice cream over and over again, I feel like. I feel like I was eating too much ice cream. So I feel like me taking a break from ice cream is a good idea. But at the same time, I also want more ice cream. I'm like, do I go to the store after stream? I think probably not. As much as I would like to, though. Stream from your phone, take us to the store. I have streamed from my phone before. I think it was like 10 years ago. Funnily enough, it was making milkshakes. It was still for food. My nephew had his friend over, and I don't know, I was like, yo guys, you want to make some milkshakes? And so grab some ice cream, grab some milk, and I went live from my phone, and we made some milkshakes, and it was great. That was like 10 years ago. Just randomly went live. That was quite interesting. What is going on here? Why did I do it like this? Take you there. Take you there. I think this is how I want it to go. Now I want... What do you mean? You can't make it... Do the same for this side. Of course, it can't make it all in one pipe. And this is where I split it off to... That's in the middle. Let's make you in the middle. I think we can still use this one. Okay, so that's one half. And then we'll do the same thing here. Billy Bob Joe, hey, how's it going? What is up? Happy Wednesday. This game makes me mad sometimes. Which part of it? I feel like there's a lot of it that also makes me mad too. The store is too far for me. It'd be quicker to steal some milk from a cow and making my own. Big dink, you live in the middle of nowhere, or do you just like have a bunch of cows around you? Either could be possible. The fact that the store is too far? This, and what did I do there?
Visualize the spine.
Doing what?
Stretching.
Stretching? I could do that. The only times I've streamed has been completely random. What was the last thing you streamed? Was it Cairn? Have you finished Outer Wilds, J-Day? Do we need to get another session for you to finish Outer Wilds? Just can't make my builds look good? I don't know if I consider my builds good looking. Like, there's a bunch of crap. I just put a bunch of foundations together. Like, at least there's walkways on my fuel gens. Does it look good? I don't know. I'm sure somebody who, like, just places literal fuel generators down and that's all would say that this looks good, but even now, I don't consider this to looking good. But, like, I know what you mean. I like to try to make my builds look good too, and I'm always enamored at how good everybody else can make their builds look. And I try to do that. I want to do that. It never works out. Not how I hope it works out, at least. But it's something, at least. It's good enough. I think, personally, good enough for me. Do I want it to look better? Yeah. Is it gonna look better? No. This is as good as it gets. And it sucks, but I'm fine with it. I'm okay with it. So you just gotta, I don't know, keep trying. I've started over so many times. This is like my 6th run, maybe, honestly, because I get to phase 4, which is the phase that I'm at right now, and I'm like, all of this sucks, I don't want to play anymore. And so then I quit, and then I start over again. Which is what is happening here, except hopefully this time, fingers crossed, I finish it this time, but who heckin' knows? Logistics is the hardest thing for me to figure out. How do you make things look good, getting them from one place to the next? People set up like fancy train lines or something, and I'm like, how? How are you guys doing this? What is the secret sauce here? And I don't know what it is. I think I spent a long time when I was first doing this trying to figure that out too. Like, what do I do for... Am I gonna make trains? Am I not? Where are you supposed to go? Wait a minute, I messed up. Everything's a closed loop. I think I was supposed to start here. Where did you start? You started randomly there. I could start randomly here. I think aesthetically it should be in the middle, but functionally I'm putting it here and I'm calling it good. Guess you're going in the middle here too. No, I don't like you there. gonna be a little off, I guess. That's fine enough for me, I think. Whoops. Okay, that's another one where it's gonna start skyrocketing. We're at 40 before. What about this? If we flip this off. Which one's which? Which is grid A? I don't know which one grid A is. I don't know how to use switches. Oh, grid A is over there. Okay. Graph details. So we're making 35,000. Graph details. Reduction. Saying we were only making 5,000 before? Is that right? I don't know. We'll I don't know. We'll take a look later. Use swarms of factory carts? I did make a factory that used a factory carts. Oh, it was something for nitric acid, because all it needed was like a nitric acid building only takes the, what, 10 iron plates? So I said, well, I'll just transport. It was too far for a belt. I didn't want to use a belt, so I used a factory cart and used used roads to get it up a hill and through a bunch of crap. Yeah, 10 per minute. So I had a factory thing set up and just had a factory cart sending iron plates to nitric acid. I thought it was fun. I think that using factory carts is fun. And even if maybe a factory cart isn't doing anything, still have the factory cart set up to do something. Okay, ads are working. I'm gonna get up and stretch, maybe grab something to eat, and we'll be right back. We'll be right back. Oh my goodness. I was just about to come back and start eating ice cream. Ravi, hey, how's it going? Good to see you. I need to put this ice cream down now. I was gonna do a bit because we were talking about ice cream, and I was like, I don't have any ice cream. Ravi, how's it going? How are you? How were stuff and things? What were you up to? Everybody go follow Ravi, a fun PNG tuber who likes to play so many different games. I like going in there and like finding out like 5 different new games to play. And look at this, Wednesday, new cozy games and demos. Go check them out. How was stream? Enjoy your treat. Don't let us stop you. It was just gonna be a bit, and it's so small too. Look how small and cute this is. It's like so small. It's like 2 bites. Just nibble on this. What is this? I don't know. I found it in my freezer. Hopefully it's okay for me to eat. It tastes good. I do. We did 5 tonight. There you go. Perfect example. I bet Next Fest was great for you, huh? How many different games did you find and add to your wish list then? So dainty. Cannabis ice cream cone? Oh my gosh. If this is, I'd be in trouble. Hopefully not. Now you got me scared, Bacon Bits, because that could be something that would be in my freezer. And I wouldn't know it. So don't say that. Ravi, if you need to raid and run, then please feel free. But if you want to hang out and talk about, what were we talking about? Ice cream, I guess? We're always talking about food. Having food and being tired. That's what this channel is about, I guess. Sometimes we talk about playing Satisfactory and other games that we're playing at the time, but it always seems to go back to food. But food's delicious. I think it's just chocolate, Bacon Bits. Don't scare me. I think it's just chocolate. I was busy most of Next Fest week this year, so my wish list survived it. Dang. Well, hopefully there wasn't anything that you were looking forward to playing that you didn't get a chance to. Usually P-Noy candies when I'm here. What does that mean, Schmookle? What is a... Do I have any candy? I've got a Mexican candy. It's not a P-Noy candy. It's, I guess I could have had this. It's a little mango pop thing. I had a couple of these because I've been saving this one just in case I've been needing any more. Ooh. Bueno bars are currently on sale at Costco right now. And I'm like, do I get another box? I haven't fully completed the box that I have, but I'm like, maybe I get another one for backup? Which P-Noy candies I need to know. There was this one. I still have the wrapper for this. Polvorón de Pili. The Mexican equivalent, which is arguably more available, are the Mazapan, the De La Rosas. They're both made from like the same kind of thing, but the P-Noy ones are called Polvorón. And they're a little different. They're more grainy, while the Mexican ones are a lot more powdery and sweet. I feel like the Filipino ones are a little less sweet and less fine. Which I like them. I like them both. They're both pretty good. I like this ice cream cone right now. I don't know, you were talking about the wrap candy, like cookies last time. Something about your family bringing you a full box just for you every time. I talked about señoritas, which are little Filipino Spanish breads that my family, when they go to the Philippines, they bring back a box for me. They don't usually give me candy, because I don't usually have a lot of candy. Yeah, all that I have from the last thing that they brought was the polvoron wrapper, because I think that was just in plastic that was like unmarked. Which, speaking of, when I went to go see my dad for Father's Day on Sunday, he was talking about how he had Spanish bread, and I was so excited. I was like, oh my gosh, you got Spanish bread? And then he's like, no, wait, sorry, I went to the Spanish store and I got bread. I'm like, no! And I go and look, and there's like the concha, and which is like the bread with like the lines on it. Oh, I have pictures of some things here. What do I have pictures of? Senoritas. These are the senoritas that I was talking about. This is the box of food that my parents bring me when they go to the Philippines. Del Rosas. These are the Mexican versions of the polvoron. I don't have the Filipino version. I think that is all that I have. There's that. Pelon Pelo Rico. There's a Filipino, well, the Filipino versions of these is just tamarindo, but they're not like packaged fun. They're just like in a plastic, and they're a lot more sour, very much less candy. I much prefer the Mexican kinds. For the De La Rosas Mazapan Polvoron, those Filipino or Mexican, they're both good. You get the Mexican version, it's good. Get the Filipino version, it's good. Are you saying provolone in Spanish? I don't think so. Provolone is something different, isn't it? Provolone? That's cheese. No. Polvaron. P-O-L. Polvaron. Polvoron? Polvoron. P-O-L-V-O-R. Polvaron. Yeah. Polvaron. Oh, Sin, hey, how's it going? Sin redeemed the little, we have there's this thing right here. Let me go full screen instead. Microscapes. That thing. It's like Stream Raiders kind of a thing. I don't know if anybody ever did that. But it's like this clicker thing that's just like in the background while you play, and I've been...
Thank you.
Idle game. Schmookle's got it right there on the money. It's an idle game, and it's, I don't know, some people have been playing it, and you got streamer things. I don't know how much. I don't think I could click anything here, actually. Hey, thanks for the follows. Streams. It shows streams. Oh my gosh. Streams I follow. Juices TV is not one that I follow. Yeah, idle clicker game thingy. It seemed fun, so I've been playing it while I've been watching people doing their streams, and I added it here. I didn't realize you have Microscape too. Yeah, I got on the wagon. There was a lot of people that I saw that were playing it. So yeah, I added it. And it's been cool. I like it. I helped people when they were doing Stream Raiders. I wasn't streaming at the time, so I didn't have like my own. E-Roll D Firebrand, hey, thanks for the lurk. Stream Raiders, yeah, Bacon Bits, you into it? What the heck? How was I not following? It's Twitch likes to unfollow people. It's crazy. I don't understand how that happens, but it happens all the time for a lot of people. It's really weird. Ravi, you play Microscapes too, then? Is that what you're saying? Do you have all the redeems on yours also? That's fun. Geeky Gamer back. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. What are you up to? We're eating tiny ice creams here. Yeah, you've had it on your channel for quite a while, really? I didn't realize how, well, I don't know. I saw somebody with it like a week or two ago, but I didn't know what it was, and I was too scared to ask. So I didn't ask him what it was. Well, that's cool. Well, hey, there you go. Sin, if you're there, you gotta go check out Ravi Plays Games too. Get some more energy from there also. It's kind of blown up in the last month or so. Yeah, it has. I've been... Because now it's like in my circle too, right? Before it was in like this random circle, and now it's in like in my circles. So it began when you going to start to play the real thing? Old school RuneScape? Did that look like old school RuneScape to you? I guess it kind of does, huh? My attack is at level 7. My whole... What I'm trying to do right now is... move this over here. Look at the glitching that Satisfactory is doing. Very strange. I wanna equip an iron pickaxe, but it says my attack needs to be level 10. All I've been doing was just doing pickaxe things, so now I've got to fight this little mouse and get my attack up. Anyways, idle clicker game. Interesting. Who knows, maybe the channels you guys like are in the most will also start playing it, so you never know. It's like one of those words where you switch the first syllable with the second, like bunny phone and funny bone, or fire truck. Fire truck. Provolone, polverone. Yeah. True, it is. I was trying to think of something else, but I also couldn't think of. Oh. I was watching The Good Place, and she said, "Po buddies nerfect" instead of "nobody's perfect," and everybody cracked up. So there's that one. Po buddies nerfect. Dexath grabbed 28 Oreos. Nice. Geeky, you just chilling? Did you catch the Mecha Chameleon stream earlier? That was pretty cool. I was into it. Oh my gosh, my DualSense has disconnected. Why you slurping? 6 hours? Do you play Microscapes, Dex? Do you actually play Microscapes, or are you just redeeming things to redeem things? One ice cream down, time for another. That was a mistake. I thought that I'd be able to just take a bite out of it, but then it crumbled like crazy, and then I had to eat the entire thing. I was like, oh no. I've made an error. An error I have made. They're not even my ice cream, so I don't think I could take any more. I might have to refill some, actually. But it was pretty good. Oh yeah, that was nuts. There were so many people. There's Snut, Bits, Taco, Booty, Yuri Makis, Andrew. There was just a ton of people playing. It was a lot of fun. Only 160. What's going on? Oh, you know what? It's because I said, hey, what are the odds that these actually connected afterwards? I'm sure that these did not connect afterwards. So I have to reconnect these. No, imagine if I disconnected that power line right there. That would be devastating. I don't think I need to disconnect you. Okay, let's try this. Dex, do you play Microscapes? How long have you been playing Microscapes? Does Lunity play Microscapes? How did you start playing Microscapes? Did I already ask that? I feel like I said Microscapes too many times now. There we go. Yeah, it definitely was not connected to it. Now it's connected. Cool, cool, cool. Look at all this power! And this isn't even all of them hooked up yet. I am so incredibly stoked. Oh my gosh. Crap, I need some... How am I going to get this? Actually, forget that one. Let's work on... getting these hooked up first. Where are you? Or here. Invalid shape. How's it reaching all the way this high? Without a... pump. Doesn't seem very straight. There's rocket fuel. Is rocket fuel a gas? Is that a gas? Rocket fuel is a gas? Rocket fuel is a gas? What? I thought I was gonna need pumps. That's wild. What the heck? Did you guys know rocket fuel was a gas? I guess maybe if you play this game. I am so... It's a gas? How is rocket fuel a gas? That's wild. I don't like it like that, though. We'll do this. Nope, wrong. Incorrect. Rocket fuel is a gas? I don't need pumps? This is so wild. This is so wild. I thought rocket fuel was a fluid? That's what I'm saying, Dex. That's what I'm saying. I was driving and you asked me questions. Sync is fixed, work was work. You were driving? Wasn't that like... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Well, glad that you're home. And also glad sync is fixed. That means that you can have normal dinner. What the heck is this? Microscapes? Let me tell you about microscapes, okay? Microscapes is this thing right over here. Microscapes. You can play it at this here, microscape.cc. World 7 is where I'm at. You can change... worlds are basically like servers. You change worlds here? Nope, that's the knowledge. This little button down here. Worlds, and I'm at World 7. I wonder if there's anybody that... There's me! That's me! P-NoyBoy. It's Roy... Dynamite Tiger? I know DT. Who else is here? I don't think I know anybody else. Rathaway? Do I know Rathaway? I don't know anybody else. It's just a P-NoyBoy and a Dynamite Tiger. Where'd Dynamite go? DT. He's got a chef's hat. That's kind of cool. Anyways, just a little thing that you have on the background. Idle clicker game. It's interesting. Microscope? No, microscape. It's like RuneScape, I guess, except micro. Apparently. I didn't... One moment? What do you mean one moment? Everyone killing rats? It's how you actually get your attack up. Because apparently if you fight chickens, chickens kill you. Hey, Totally Average Gamer, how's it going? Good to see you. Been watching your Minecraft streams. Been pretty cool. And then also that space one too. I have arrived. Oh, did you want me to? Sorry, did you want me to go back? All right, let me pull this back up. Where are you? Where are you, Dex? There's Dex. There you go. Dex is right here. Level 14. Jeez, you have been playing for a while. You've been cutting a lot of trees. Oh my gosh. And was that fishing? Is that all you've been doing? Just fishing? Oh no, you've been doing some mining also. And some lights. Oh, you've been doing a lot of defending. This is me. I'm a metallurgist, which Liz was here talking about metallurgy before. Mining and smithing is about all that I've done. I need to get my attack up. I guess I did a little bit of fishing, but nothing else. Literally nothing else. Recently in communities. Hey, Lady Lunity. Does Mop Garden play this? Yeah. Fun little thing. Fun little thing. Just have it in the background. Don't really do much with it. It's just there. I couldn't find a way to join your game. You have to be in World 7. Alright, we're just going back and forth. Oh, where'd it go? So either down here, that world is where you need to click if you're on the menu. How do I get the menu up? If you're on the menu, you can also just go to Worlds over here and also change it to World 7. I think Juice said that he went to like 16 or something. He didn't tell us that he changed, because I followed Juice. No, I followed Megan the Math Lady, who then Juice followed, and I followed him and Megan. But World 7 was where I'm at, and then on the map, look at Dex, you get that mouse. And then there's like different locations, so Dex knew exactly which location I was, which is pretty wild. But you can do different things in different locations. You can fight chickens, you can chop down trees, you can cast a small net to do some fishing. Different stuff like that. Minus. How do I go back? Bring me back. Oh, the X at the top right. The big X at the top right. Yeah. Oh, you see familiar names now? Yeah, when you get to World 7 and then you start seeing people, even in the beginning place, and that's always fun. That's always fun. Having a great time in both games? Nice. What was that other space game that you were playing? I couldn't remember the name of it. I had to get a higher defense level so that I can wear iron armor. That's me with iron weapons. I can't put an iron pickaxe on because I needed higher attack. I'm like, all I can attack are freaking mice. Dang mice. I wonder when they will add clans. Clans would be fun. Streamers are kind of like clans. Star Citizen, that was the one. I get all the Star games mixed up. There's Star Citizen, there's Star Rupture, there's... What's that one by, like... There was another Star one, or something to do with space. I don't know. I get them all mixed up, though. But Star Citizen, yeah. StarCraft? No, there's like another... I don't know. It probably doesn't even have star in the name. I think I'm getting shrimp. Hey, Salty, you're in there? Stardust Crusaders Star Wars? No. The one by like Microsoft. That's not Star Citizen, right? Starfield, I think was the one that I was thinking of. I think Starfield. Yeah. It was Starfield. Yep, that's the one by Bethesda. Star Citizen, Starfield, Star Rupture, so many stars. Think I'm getting shrimp? Heck yeah, Salty. Are you getting you fishing in the beginning place? Well, shall we go? Should I keep this over here instead? Let's see. Where does this make sense to leave it? I don't know. Nowhere, honestly. If I go to the beginning place and also cast a small net, start activity, assuming that you're in World 7, Salty. Sorry, Dex. I'll be back. I'll be right back. Cat Daddy. We can see Cat Daddy. Oh, right next to Squeezy, too? That's so cute. They're married, so it's cute that they're right next to each other. Who else is fishing? Crazy Craft. Salty. Hey, there's Salty. Look, we see a Salty. A Salty for real. Cast, hook, and sinker. What else we got? We got nobody else that I know. Maybe. Germare? Do you think they're from Germany, Dex? My Fair Kelly? We know a Kelly. This person's name is like Masapan. Oh, it's Mar. Megan's sister. Kisa Rose Buddy. The fried pancakes? What about bacon pancakes? Yeah, fun stuff. You gotta see some familiar names, and it's fun. Fun little thing. Oh, Salty's gone. Oh, Salty went back. Was that Salty? Or maybe these two look the same. I can't tell. What are you doing? I'm fishing. I'm also fishing. I'm gonna go back to hunting mice, though. Where is the exit? Get me out of here. Mice. Attack. Start fighting. Cool. Okay. Then I'll show up right next to Dex again, and we'll be buddies. Oh my gosh, I see you. I'm following you. No, don't follow me. I mean, no, you can follow me if you want. I don't know if... I mean, you can do mice things too. That's good. But fishing is also good because then you gain materials for it. I don't know exactly what I'm doing in the game. You could just kind of do it. And you can close the browser too. You close the browser, you just pop up again some other time, and it will keep going for you as if you were doing stuff. Yeah. Wasn't Starfield received badly because the planets were all the same? Yeah, something like that. And the loading times were crazy. I heard it being called Loading Game Simulator or something like that. Bacon pancakes. Look at that bacon with the emotes. Fine, I'll unfollow you. I don't know exactly what that means, Salty. When you're following me in the game, what does that mean? What do you do when you follow and not follow? I'm just not entirely sure, because I thought that you have to be doing like an activity.
Thank you.
Is it that kind of follow? Did you unfollowed me? You're such a dork. you can do what you want. That resets your follow now. Now when you want to see how long you've been following, now it's going to be like, oh, you've only been following for a little bit. So, joke's on you. Although I don't have a follow age command, but I should. This is number 8. You go here. And straight. I cannot believe rocket fuel is a freaking gas. What was that noise? Is that a noise that I have for... Oh, I think that I put a thing on for bits. And so it made a noise for the bits. Thanks for the Bigify tag. Follow age, yeah. See, I don't have a... Because I'm using, what's it called? Streamer bots, so it doesn't have that, like, built into it. I wonder... if I can do that real quick. I'd ideally like something that I can just copy and paste. But it's looking like... Or? Let me try this. Copy. Let's go here. Or I guess I would have to do... Nope, it's too old. Just kidding. I can't do it. Yeah. I'll look into it next time, though. I guess follow age would be kind of cool. I like follow age because I do it in places where I don't follow, and they're like, you've been subbed here. Like Dixie Chris. I don't follow Dixie Chris, and so I do follow age there, and it says P-NoyBoy is not following the channel. And he's like, what the hell? You've been here for like how many years and you're not following the channel? Damn it, P-NoyBoy. Or I guess he calls me Noyboy, huh? And I always think it's funny. There's a few people that don't follow Dixie Chris. So it's not just me. It's... people just don't follow people. It's fine. You guys don't want to follow me too. Salty, if you don't want to follow, I endorse it. You can not follow if you don't want to. I cannot believe this is a gas. That is mind-boggling. Rocket fuel is a gas? So you don't need any pumps? That's wild. 5. This is the last one. Go there. Perfect. Just have to hook everything up. And turn off the first few. Cool. Yeah, you have to code it in. It's not easy to do. I tried. You tried in StreamerBot. You use StreamerBot too? StreamerBot's kind of cool, huh? But you do have to heckin' know what you're doing. Which can kind of suck sometimes. Who's Dixie Chris? Who's Dixie Chris? Dixie Chris is just a really cool guy. He's a gremlin. And I've got like a lot of his crap actually. He has a lot of nice community members who does giveaways, and he's pretty cool. That should be him, right? No stream tonight. Back Wednesday for community. I didn't realize that he updated his titles for when he's not there. That's really smart. I need to... Well, I guess I would do that if I was somebody who had people coming to his stream. I don't feel like I need to do that, but I think that's really smart because I have done that before too, where I'm like, oh hey, this person should be streaming, right? And then I'll go over to their stream and then there is no stream and I'm like, huh, what's going on? Like, they always stream at this time, kind of a thing. So that's pretty smart. Such a smart guy. Wonderful beard too. Exceptional kisser. Or so I've heard. People brag about it enough. Oh, I'm stealing that? Yeah, right? Me too. I'm like, yo, I want to steal that. I actually don't think that that would affect anybody here. Unless maybe, like, I don't know, Tubob or J-Day. I feel like they're the ones that are, like, usually here when I start the stream. But I feel like that's something that's really, really cool. There's a lot of cool things that streamers do, and I'm like, I need to steal that. I'm taking that idea. Yoink! I made this. Mine now. A lot of cool things. But Dex, to answer your question, who is Dixie Chris? He is a man who lives on the eastern United States? Oh, he's in the Midwest, right? I don't know where Illinois is on the map. Also, Midwest is a dumb saying because Midwest is very, like, not west at all. It's like very middle of the map. Some of it like very east too. They must have like made that before they got to the actual west of the United States and they just stuck with it. But I think Midwest is really dumb and it confuses the heck out of me. Because it makes me think that some states are like way more west than they are. I'm like, oh, they're not. Midwest? Just call it, I don't know, Central USA? North? A lot of it's north. Call it North USA? I don't know. Midwest is just, I have a problem with it. Is this a freaking gas? My mind is still blown. How much power do we have? I can't check because none of these are power poles. Ooh, hot dog. Almost 80 gigawatts. So many gigawatts. I love it. Makes me so happy. Midwest North by the lake. East West. Yeah, it's so... It's ridiculous. I don't understand it. Let me look at a map again. Midwest. So much of it is like Ohio, Indiana. Both of those states are far closer to the East Coast than they're anywhere close to the West Coast. It's ridiculous. I'd say more than half of those entire states are on the eastern side of the United States. So I don't know where they get Midwest from. If anything, it's more Mid-East. I'm getting too worked up. I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. America and their geography is ridiculous. I need some ice cream. 80 gigawatts? That's enough for 66 trips in the DeLorean. 66? Not 67 or 69? But 66? Or is that before funny numbers were invented? How I feel like we have a lot more fun in these times because we have funny numbers. Like, what did they have back then? Like, when they're talking about numbers, they had no number. I guess they had 420. 420 and 42. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is pretty old, right? But like, is it that funny? It's more like, yeah, it's a nod, you know, but not like funny ha-ha kind of a thing. We have, I feel like we have more fun in these times than they did back then. Personally. It's the middle of the way to the west-ish. So it only makes sense if you're coming from the east. Does it have a different name if you're coming from the west? Because then it's not the middle of the way. I think the whole thing's ridiculous. The whole thing is bull hockey, I say. Where'd all my rocket fuel go? You would be this side. You are 100. You're 99, but I think that was because you were off for a little bit. You're 100, funnily enough. I can't believe you're a gas. Oh. You have more than enough. Why are you having so much trouble getting out? Can't believe this is a gas. Absolutely ridiculous. What ice cream for breakfast now? Breakfast? Your breakfast, maybe. Who was it? We were talking about cookies and cream ice cream earlier. Oh, I just had that cone. Whatever ice cream cone that I just had. It was chocolate. Chocolate something. Chocolate something or another. It's... I see red down there. All these are red because I haven't connected them up. 66.1157 to be more accurate. Bacon Bits, how are you coming up with these numbers? 69, exactly. Yeah, we have 69. Now we have 67, which, you know, the younger generation find more funny. What did they have back then? 42? Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9? That's wild. Using Roman numerals? You think they had jokes like that? You think the joke was that old? Which is how the US was settled? I think they need to update it, Bacon Bits. I can understand if that's like, you know, before America reached all the way to the West, but they have reached there now. I feel like it's time that their verbiage has gotten updated. That moniker is no longer valid. I feel like it's no longer valid. Some people who live in the Midwest agree and say that it's a little cuckoo bananas. I just find it... That's all. But I don't live there. I live on the West Coast. Katy Perry and Snoop Dogg say that it's a wonderful place to be, and I believe them. Bay Area is pretty hyphy, you know? People talk about like New York and stuff. Who talks about the Midwest? Does anybody? It's a great question. Does anybody talk about the Midwest? I mean, I know nobody talks about Oregon. Macklemore was from Seattle. But Seattle is... It's like, it's either California or like LA or Seattle. Like everything in between is just like, eh. San Francisco's pretty cool though. It's got the Golden Gate. What does Oregon have? I don't know. Oh, although in The Good Place, they did mention the Portland Trail Blazers, which is our basketball team. They had said that every single member of the Portland Trail Blazers is in the bad place being tortured. And I'm like, hey, we got mentioned. Not for good reasons, but we got mentioned. That was a fun little nod to our side of things, which was fun. Do you know the 6-7 meme origin? Did you correct your Snoop Dogg to add another G to dog? That's funny, Dex. I think we know who you're talking about when you say Snoop Dogg. Although Snoop Dogg has been getting a lot of backlash from that one game that's including Tupac, because I guess Snoop Dogg like owned or has like power over the Tupac estate, which I didn't know, which is pretty interesting. But no, I do not know the origin of 6-7, and I do not know why they do this. I have no idea. Please enlighten me, oh young friend Dexath of the East. You're East. East to me. They aren't wrong. Katy Perry and Snoop Dogg rarely... No, I mean, they can be wrong. But... West Coast. Love to see it. Dope, 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 dope. We are getting so much done. So another thing that I want to do is to have an emergency like, I was gonna say set of fluids, but it's a freaking gas reservoir for some rocket fuel, and have that set up somewhere for me to, like, if I ever need to kickstart a bunch of these, then I can tap into that. I had that on my Steam for my factory there. I wonder if I can pull it up. Profile. Screenshots. I have exactly one screenshot. Why is this? Why are you big like this? Is there no way for me to zoom in? Feel like this is a separate window if I try to do something with this in OBS. Where's Steam? ¿Dónde está Steam? Bro, it's black? What do you mean it's black? Oh, there it is. Ah, it's because it has the window. So I try to click on it, then make that full screen, and when I make that full screen, you can't see anything. Anyways, these were my fuel generators here on the left. Super small to see. Fuel generators here on the left, and then over here was just a crap ton of storage. What's it called? Fluid buffers. Was a bunch of buffers. Is that green light? Yo, I should put lights in this factory. And these buffers had valves. This one also. This one was a big room just strictly for buffers, so that if I needed any extra fluids, if I needed any anything to kickstart anything, then I could just open up the valve and let everything run through. And I want to do something similar to this one. Okay, go away, Steam. And I need to figure out where I want to put that. I feel like the one that would make the most sense would just to build it just on top of here, but then I'd need to figure out how. Maybe I'd build a blueprint for it, I guess. Yeah. 96 gigawatts. We are getting places. Heck yeah! No such thing as bad press. I guess so. Well, I mean, how much does it matter to... Yeah, people are just interested in the way that the whole Tupac thing is going. Because they said that in the game, they are going to have Tupac's life lived out as if he was still here, is what they said. And it's like, excuse me, what? That's a little wild. Really? It's a gas? That's wild. Gas is a fluid? Listen, the gas uses the same pipes and buffers as a fluid, but it's not a fluid. You can't say that one of the three major states of matter is another state of matter. You can't say that. Errol with the scaping? Heck yeah. Go scaping. Also, Dex, how dare you do the plus 6 hours for you, but not the plus 1 hour for everybody else? Oh my gosh. How dare. The 6-7 meme is an inside joke. The musician Skrillex made a song called Doot Doot 6-7, and the young kids loved it and are always referring to that music video. While Heather rebuttals and says it was about a basketball player who was only 6'7". Okay, who to believe? Also, Skrillex. Skrillex does music still? I didn't know that. Unless it's old. So I need more hours, okay? Yeah, but if you do plus 1, then you do it for everybody. It was both? What? Oh my gosh. You're saying you guys are both right? It's redonkulous. Gas is not a liquid, says Bacon Bits, while Bacon Bits rebuttals saying liquid is also a fluid. Hurting my brain. Dex, you don't have to do it. I was just kidding. It was a joke. It was a jest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You did the 6. That's hilarious. It's not like you have too many points anyways. Dex, how many points do you have? I'm sure that you have plenty of points. I mean, I don't really have anything to spend points on. Actually, you guys had joked about having points to be a mod. I was thinking about making points for people to become VIPs, though. Because at least that one, like, there's the prestige of having used your points without actually any damage that could be done potentially to the stream. And I'm like, you know, I'll probably do that. That doesn't sound too bad. But I was thinking about making it a stupid long stupid big ridiculous number, like 967,000 points. I still have 22,000. Nice. So then you cannot get this Uber thing immediately if I so created one. You are gonna go smack dab in the middle, in which you guys wait. Not even. Where are you? You guys are right on the line. So it is you that are wrong. There we go. Gas equals fluid, liquid equals fluid. Fluid is a thing that doesn't have a shape on its own without a container. Okay, I was ads soon. How about we snooze those ads? I was thinking something similar when you were saying that. I was like, oh, maybe it's like in the way that it is not rigid. In that it is fluid like, and I'm like, oh, you know what? Is that what he's talking about? I'm like, I can get on board that. Dang it! No, it's not what I want. I need you here.
Visualize the spine.
Doing what?
Stretching.
Oh, okay. Strugel, thanks for the stretch. Let me get out of the rain. Ah, some nice and shade. Pedantic man strikes again. Pedantic semantics and all those. Oh my gosh. Okay, stretch. Do the stretch. Underling is scraping too. I'm sorry, every time I do that, my chair makes a pop. Hopefully that isn't too loud. Don't pull anything. I will try not to. Can I pull anything? Nah, I'm pretty good. That's okay. Underling, good to see you. How are you? If I had to redeem the back seating rewards on Jace's channel, then I would have at least 500,000 points there. What was your back seating advice? You know that it would take years to get that reward with the amount of time you stream? That's funny. Listen. Sorry. I mean, you could also send us stuff for the right amount of reward points. Send you stuff? I have a friend who does that. If you want points that will... Actually, I don't know if it works internationally, but my friend Juice, he actually has a redeem that... Oh, hey, look, he's got a Microscape CC drop party also. He actually has a redeem that allows you to have him send you physical items, which I think is pretty cool. And I don't think it's that expensive, too. I don't want to check. But I also don't know how that would work internationally for you, Dex. Doing pretty good, just headed to bed. Nice. What have you been playing recently, Underling? Besides Microscape. You get juice, a card, some stickers, and something else. I have one somewhere, but not sure where it is. You get a doodle. You get cards. Would you say stickers? I got a magnet. And I think I got a Pucker doodle in mine. Pucker is his wife, who is a very good artist. I messed up because I wanted to flex how many points I had, so I redeemed the care package, but I didn't realize that the like beginner care package, which is like 20,000 instead of 100,000 points, you have to redeem that one first. And so I redeemed the care package, and then I don't know, a week later or later that week, I feel like it wasn't that far off, I redeemed the beginner care package one, and he was like, nope, that doesn't count because you already redeemed care package. I was like, what? But I didn't know that. I was new. A new person with 100,000 points. Listen, I lurked a lot. I wasn't there active. I was just accruing points. Then he was like, nope, that doesn't count. I was like, no, my efficiency of point usage. And then I was big sad. Look how sunny it is now. Sun after the storm. This is a gas? I can't believe that this is a gas. So the fluid mechanics don't have any, like, there's not going to be any sloshing. I wonder if that's the reason why rocket fuel is a gas, is because they didn't want any of those sloshing stuff going on. They're like, nah, there's too many problems with a gas currently, so we're not gonna make this a gas. That's, my mind is blown. We have ads soon. We have ads right now. Probably should have read some messages. Schmookle, I'm sure that you have Turbo, right? You're on Twitch enough. Astroneer and Euro Truck Simulator. Underling, you have like a whole driving setup, right? I recall you have, well, I don't think that you have gloves just for driving, because I think that you use it for normal gaming too, right? Gaming gloves? You got them gaming gloves? I tried gaming gloves once and my hands just got sweaty. And I was like, oh, I think these are just cheap gloves. Yup, nice. Found it. You found it quick. He's got card packs, magnets, stickers, a doodle, and a handwritten message from Juice himself. Did I get a handwritten message? Actually, I might have. I think I might have. Well, that's pretty sweet. Card packs, magnet, sticker, a doodle, and a handwritten message. It's okay if Dex can't hear me right now. He can read it. Tex wants the rain back. The magnets are pretty cool too, because that was when he had commissioned cards, an artist to do cards for him and like do the art. Because I'm pretty sure, actually, I don't know where the art came from for those, but they're like really nicely done. They are not amateur looking pieces. They look really, really nice. I'm like, oh geez, this is really professionally done. I really like this actually. It's a gas? Blown away. I am shook. Shooketh. Positively shook. Oh. I don't need to do that at all. Just like that. Back from ads already? You want the rain back? The rain was really loud, actually. I had to turn it down. I had rain on all the time, and then it became too stimulating, and I'm like, oh. If I wasn't playing the game with headphones while streaming, I'd probably have rain all the time. Unfortunately, I am only playing this game while I'm streaming with headphones. So I was like, no, I can't do that. So I turned the rain down. As much as I do like the rain. Just not in my ear while I'm streaming. No. Dope. First backseat redeem was in a Satisfactory stream, which was not useful, and the second one was in Tunic. He wanted to take notes, but stopped, and I used the redeem to make him make notes. Did he stop because he didn't want to take notes anymore? Or did he just forget and you reminded him? The Satisfactory one, that wasn't the fuel generator and copy paste, was it? Or was that someone else? Because I remember there was that big thing about it, so big that it reached back to Coffee Stain Studios, to the point that Coffee Stain Studios made it possible to go to your fuel generators and actually copy and paste settings, because that was not something that you can do. And somebody was telling him, I think everybody was telling him that you can do it, because people assumed that you could do it just like any other building. They're like, oh yeah, you can do it with other factories, so you should be able to do it with fuel generators also. And he was like, no, you can't. Please, everybody, stop telling me this. To the point where we even pinned it in his chat. Because everybody was like, just copy settings, bro. Copy paste the settings, bro. Bro, what you doing, bro? Bro, Control V, Control C, bro. What are you doing? He's like, alright, I'm tired of everybody trying to tell me the same thing. That was someone else? That was someone else. I think I remember Joy redeeming it also. You want to see my notes for Tunic? Do I have? I don't think I have, Alright, this is spoilers for Tunic. If anybody likes the hit video game Tunic from 2022, don't look. Start a spoiler. So much spoiler that you can't even see the screen. Why is there so many windows inside of the window? That seems broken. What if I do game capture instead of window capture? Nope, that didn't work. Never mind, just kidding. No spoilers for anybody. Just kidding, I can't show you anything. Because it doesn't work. Holy crap, it worked. Okay, cool. Alright, Dex, you got this? If I remember it correctly, he stopped because he thought it would be a time waste and chat wouldn't like to wait while he takes notes. Years later, plays Blueprints and makes a huge Miro note map. Did he play Blueprints after Tunic? Anyways, this is what I've got for, I mean, this is just a screenshot, I guess. This is something else that I've been trying to work on for the language for Tunic. A huge pain in the butt. I've just got a ton of these screenshots that I've been trying to work through to try to get the language, this one to try to get something else. But that's what I've been trying to do for Tunic. It's been a pain in the butt. I have gotten stuck. I have resorted to looking up things online because I do not think that I am linguistically capable. I have a hard enough time with English as it is, you know, without being in code / another language entirely, completely. So, I have all but given up. But Tunic's a great game. I recommend you guys play it. The language part isn't necessary to play Tunic. It's just a fun little thing. Turn off the first two, just because. Yes, rain. There you go. You get your rain decks. I hope you are happy. I hope. I don't know how to say that in Spanish. Estás contento. I hope. Ojalá que estás contento. Can't remember what ojalá que means, but I think it's something along those lines, and I remember it was very confusing for me. Told my Spanish teacher I don't understand, I'm not going to use it. And then we made tortillas, and then we celebrated the dead. Oh my gosh, connect. Seriously, we made tortillas in Spanish class. I was like, dope. I'm down. Cool, 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 cool. Delete, delete. Oh no! Do not delete. Abort, delete. Abort, delete. No! I got too close to the walls. Dang it. I was trying to make it so that I can, like, look away while doing this, but I don't think I can. I'll have to keep looking to make sure that I have it on the right items. There should be one more that I should be deleting, but I can't do it as easily, fluidly, seamlessly as this, so I will do that on the next pass around. No. Here we go. Ich verste kein Spanish. I don't know the phonetics for Germany. For German. Oh, I don't like these. Sorry, Dex. Sorry. Jaywalker, hey, how's it going? Illinois, hey, Jaywalker. How's your night going? You scaping? You scaping, Jaywalks? We were taking a look at Microscape earlier, and we saw Squeezy, Mare. I can't remember how she says her name. Squeezy, Cat Dad. We saw some familiar faces. Dex was there too. Equals I don't understand Spanish. Ich verste kein Spanish. You know how to say that in Spanish? I love saying I don't understand Spanish in Spanish because it's long. What do I say? Oh, I say I don't know how to speak Spanish. Oh, I started off with lo siento, with I'm sorry, so it sounds even funnier. Lo siento, pero no puedo hablar español. Gracias. Say that and like, whoa, wait, you just said something that's like not short, kind of long, sounded like you rolled your R's. This fool's gaslighting us, right? This guy knows how to speak Spanish. Nah, I don't know how to speak Spanish. I know how to say I don't know how to speak Spanish really well in Spanish, but I don't know how to speak Spanish. Unless we're talking about like Spanish 2 type stuff. Yeah, heck yeah, Jaywalker. Let's go. I kind of want to do the drops thing that Juice did, but it also scares me. So I don't know. We'll see at some point, maybe. But today is the first time that I'm streaming with the microscape stuff on, and it's chill. I mean, I've been doing microscape anyways. I'm like, I'm streaming, I might as well turn it on. Does that mean do I get energy for myself in microscape? No, that's paint.net. Do I get energy for myself? Energy. Oh, sick. I'm at max 24 hours. Heck yeah. Yo, look at that. P-NoyBoy in my own channel. Oh, X3 also has it. That's cool. Joey doesn't have it. Juice's TV, it was I had Megan earlier. Oh, did my phone just die? I had
has received a message. Jaywalker76 has accumulated a 3-watch streak. You may begin celebration. Okay, celebration concluded.
I didn't even get past the song. I was gonna sing Celebrate Good Times, come on. My phone just died because I had Twitch open. Whoops, I didn't realize. My battery is low. Jaywalks, thanks so much for the 3-watch streak. Heck yeah. And now that you can get microscape energy here, I'm sure it'll be much more. Huh. I'm just kidding. Be here if you want. I appreciate it when you are here. Thanks. If you would translate it word for word, I understand no/not Spanish. There's a lot of languages that are like that. It's not like a direct translation. You kind of have to do the best that you can, kind of a deal. So that's understandable, you know. We get as close as we're able to. Sorry, a lot of tabs open over here on this other side. Okay. Cool. Okay. Interesting. Okay, back here. Sorry. I only just learned I can have 3 streams open now. You can? I thought it was only 2. Back when I was doing testing, I was only gaining channel points for 2 of the streams, which led me to believe that that meant that it only counted me as a viewer for the 2 streams. If I had another one open, I watched it for like some minutes and it never increased or had that little pop-up for awarded points. And I kept having like streaks and stuff messed up because I had more than 2 open at a time. But you're saying that you're able to. Because it could also depend on, I don't know, browsers or operating system. I'm not sure. Yep, I usually have 3 open because there's almost always 3 people I follow and / enjoy watching on at a time. I feel like maybe I should do testing again. Tomorrow's another work day. I'm sure that I'll have some people that I want to watch. I'll specifically look for the the watch streak number to go up. Back then, there wasn't watch streaks for everybody. It was still in beta. Whoa, my hair's wild. For only some people. So we shall do some more testing. I'm also on Windows, and I am also using Firefox. If that makes any difference at all. I don't know what it's like on iOS, Safari, Chrome, Opera. I don't know what other browsers are. Netscape, is that still a thing? Netscape was a joke. Well, I've been told I am on PC, not some PS5 dude. I don't watch Twitch on my PS5. What the heck? You think I have Twitch on my PS5? Can you get Twitch on your PS5? Could we, imagine trying to watch Twitch on a PS5. No, that's okay. I'm sure it's mainly there to broadcast to Twitch rather than watching Twitch. Just so you don't game on PC? I don't normally, no. I mean, I do have a Steam, but I have so many games on my PlayStation that I don't have time to game on PC. It also saves me money too, so I don't have to look at sales and be like, oh, this is on sale for like such a good price, I should buy it, and then never play it, kind of a thing. Because I do that enough with physical games. How many games are here? Let's see. What games do I have? Right here, right now. I have, and then some more over... Oh, okay, I did play Cult of Lamb. This is still sealed, but still plastic. Skim. There's that. Goat Simulator 3, still in its plastic. There's still that. Final Fantasy 16. That just went to PlayStation Plus, so I didn't even need to buy it because I can just download it. Or did I download it? I already downloaded it. See a little yellow cross icon next to the name? That means that it's included, so I didn't actually need to buy the physical. It's okay. I like physical edition, so it's cool that I got the physical edition. And then so much more. There are so many more. If I gamed on PC also, then my Steam backlog would be just as ridiculous as everybody else's. And right now, mine is only a little bit ridiculous, but not as ridiculous. Timberborn. Nah, I feel like I got the most out of Timberborn. Timberborn was really good. I don't want to 100% any of the maps. Enshrouded isn't in 1.0, Valheim isn't in 1.0, Satisfactory I played the crap out of, but now I'm playing here. Hades I played the crap out of, but now I'm playing here. So, before some of these PlayStation games, I did play them on PC beforehand. And put quite a bit of hours, put 1,000 hours into Satisfactory. Timberborn, I have triple digits in Timberborn. I don't think I have triple digits in Hades, but I get up there. Today I learned you buy games but don't play them. I feel like everybody buys games and doesn't play them. I feel like that's a common thing, Schmookle, right? You can't tell me that there is a person that has bought a game that hasn't played them. It goes for my records too. Who's screaming? Hessian? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Juice says, hey, how's it going? How was stream? Oh, these are already... Oh, this was not connected. Hessian, how's it going? Did you have fun with Mecha Chameleon? Are you gonna be playing Mecha Chameleon on Friday? Are you available to play Mecha Chameleon? I haven't answered. I don't know if I am available yet. What's up? I don't know. Am I? I don't know. Are you? I feel like there was a whole thing went out about it. I thought that you would have gotten the message. When is Friday? Well, today is Wednesday for us in the Northwest. Hessian. Today's Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday. The day after is Friday. It was crazy busy. You were popping with Microscape. We've got Microscape here. Bam! Level up. Hey, hark thy skill in attack hath reached the illustrious 8th echelon. Onward to greater glory. Level 8 attack. Dope, dope. Thanks, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got Microscapes going on here too. Yeah, that Microscape is wild. It was pretty cool. Incorrect, it's Thursday. Listen, Jaywalker, I specifically said for me and Hessian in the Northwest, Northwest is in Hessian's name. I know that he be in the same time zone as me. If it turns out that he's like Northwest, like Canada or something, my whole world will be Canada. No, same thing. Northwest Europe. My whole world will be turned upside down. Northwest Australia. Northwest Constant Conrad. Did I miss anything else? Yeah, just pay for all the DLCs for RimWorld. I only have the ability to pay for 2 of the DLCs for RimWorld. Thank you very much, Jaywalker. Get RimWorld with all DLCs and play too much, and after a couple hundred hours of playtime, you start installing mods. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to do that. That sounds like too much RimWorld time, honestly. I've had Humble for years, so my library's full of stuff I'll never play. That's another thing, too. Humble's a pretty good deal, and people are definitely on that. Love the Microscape rocks. I mine the Microscape rocks like crazy. Hessian, thanks so much for the ooh-woo. Look, we have 120 gigawatts. Oh my goodness. We have increased our gigawatts by 100K? Or I guess just 100 gigawatts. 100K megawatts. That's wild. Although it's incredibly inconsistent right now. I did turn some off. So I need to let those fill.
Hey, Scott!
We were just talking about the DeLorean. Does he say gigawatts? Is that... Does he say that in there? But somebody else also mentioned the Mandalorian? No, that's Star Wars. What's it called? What's it called? That's where it comes from? Really? Oh. Now I gotta look this up, because I feel uneducated. Gigawatts. Oh my god, listen! The famous, slightly mispronounced version of gigawatts. Gigawatts. It was popularized by Dr. Emmett Brown in 1985, Back to the Future, when he stated that the time-traveling DeLorean, not the Mandalorian. I guess DeLorean, isn't it? Required exactly 1.21 gigawatts of electricity to power its flux capacitor. Really? Okay. Question. What the hell is a gigawatt? What exactly is a gigawatt? All these questions. I didn't know that, okay? Oh my gosh, you're being dramatic, Hessian. Gosh, you're as bad as Mochi. Jeez Louise. I apologize. I was very young when I watched the Back to the Future movies. I wasn't even born when they came out. I am such a young soul. It's not my fault. Boomer, okay. I'm not a boomer. Wait a minute. Why doesn't that look good? Oh, I had a one higher. I am not a boomer. I am just... Aren't older people boomers? That doesn't even make any sense.
Would have given you something more meaningful, but a 3-watch streak will do for now.
It'll do. Jaywalker, I'm not a boomer, let alone you. That's what I'm saying. I'm young. I'm a millennial. Wait. What's a millennial? I'm not a millennial. What am I? What's a millennial? Oh, I'm a millennial. Oh, Gen Z's the bad one. I'm not Gen Z. I'm a millennial. No, this is important. Wait, I'm a millennial. I am not Gen Z. Time for sleep. Have a gooder, bud. Have a good night, Bacon Bits. Sorry. Hopefully you heard that message. Have a good night. Hope you get bacon pancakes. 920,000 hours in RimWorld decks? Really? You watched Back to the Future last year for the first time? Which one? Just the first one? So your vinyl collection is all from the mid-90s forward? My vinyl collection? Like, I personally started collecting vinyl like 4 years ago. Although I do have some... I wonder what I have behind my door. Let me see what's behind my door. Yes, I have vinyl behind my door because I have a problem. Microscapes. Traveling to the kitchen. Okay. This is what I have. These are the records that I have behind my door. I have Flashdance from the hit movie Flashdance. I've got Cheap Trick in color. Look at all that ring wear. That's like... Yeah. Cheap Trick. And I've got Paradise Theater from hit rock band Styx. Is this the cool one? I think this is the cool one. I wonder if it'll show on camera. Look how worn out this crap is. It's even like missing stuff back here. Whoa, is this a gatefold? Or is this just broken? Oh, wild. This is a interesting gatefold because this gatefolds down. Usually when it's a gatefold, it opens up like this. That is not the case here. This is the cool one. Furless Good is rating. Wait, guys. Wait, we're looking at vinyl real quick. It sticks. So on the back, they have sticks etched into this side. Don't mind the ring cam. It's showing you the reflection. So this is the cool Styx vinyl record. Yeah, Paradise Theater. It was a cool one. I was like, when I saw it was that one, I was like, oh heck yeah, I have to have that. Everyone knows the hit song from Styx. You know the one, the song. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. I guess they also did Domo Arigato or whatever, but you know, come sail away, right? Frivolous Squid is like, no, Mr. Robata. Shmugel's like, no, Domo Arigato. Listen, I like Come Sail Away. Guys, Frivolous Squid was playing some Satisfactory, not on console, so if you're tired of my console playing self and you want to see a quote-unquote real Satisfactory player, not my words, not my words. Not Frivolous Squid's words either. Probably someone's word, I bet. Just, you know, not ours. Check out Squid. Oh, I did have you playing on my phone, and then my phone died. So, I guess I did not come along in the raid. I should turn my phone back on. Squid, how was stream? We were talking about vinyl. I don't know why. 1983, 1973, 1972. Is that when these vinyl came out? Is that... I'm Gen X. Jay Walker, you're Gen X? I have no records that were initially released before the mid-90s, right? Oh, I have none? I mean... if those numbers were when these were pressed, then I don't know what to say. You've been touched by his noodly appendage. Squid, how's it going? Thanks so much for the raid. We did sail away in my high school show choir. Oh, no way, that's pretty cool. Best of Times and Too Much Time on My Hands are also good. I don't know if I know those ones specifically. I'll have to look them up. Real. Listen, people are on my case that I play Satisfactory from a console. It's not my fault. It's just what I have. This rain is very loud. Let me get under covers. Anyways, Squid, before you leave, if you have to raid and run, also appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Also, if you're not playing Microscapes, it's pinned at the top of the message, and it's down over there. Microscapes is a fun little thing. You should go check it out. It's pretty fun. You can add it to your stream. I guess I didn't check your redeems to see if you actually already had it on your stream, but you should check it out. It's pretty cool. It's like kind of like Stream Raiders idle thingy that's going on in the background. Anyways, I've got nearly 120,000 megawatts of power now. I was pushing 20,000 megawatts because my max consumption was basically my capacity. And that is not the case anymore. Oh, no, it wasn't 20,000 because... No, yeah, I think it was 20,000. Why is my consumption lower? Was it? Huh, now I feel like turning all of this off and seeing what the consumption was. Anyways, I was consuming 9,000 and I'm pretty sure my max production was around that much, and now we're pushing 120,000 megawatts. I am so happy. We've got this guy here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We have 5 sections of these. These aren't turned on yet because I haven't routed this pipe. But we still have more that we could turn on for more power, which is so exciting. That's what we have accomplished this stream. And of course, talked about a lot of food. I had an ice cream. And fun times were had by all. I finished building my turbo fuel plant, went over to build a proper plastic rubber production, but the game started chugging weird, so it was a good time to end, plus saw vinyl. Let me tell you, there's no chugging on the PlayStation so far. We'll see what happens when... Actually, I was chugging when I was trying to place down blueprints. Huh. Nothing. I deleted some of the blueprints, so maybe it's not chugging anymore, but it was. Yeah, I saw you were building your turbo fuel plant, and you had them on like platforms too, and like oscillating or something like that. It looked pretty cool. So that's cool that you got it finished. That's weird that it started chugging, though. But that's also why I don't stream while playing Satisfactory on my PC. I feel like if I tried to, my PC would also struggle when I am streaming. If I'm not streaming, it's like fine, but put streaming into the mix too, and then you're just asking for a recipe for disaster on my setup. Personally on my setup, because my setup is I don't have a a nice gaming PC kind of a thing. Can someone explain to me why the generations have those names like Silent Generation, Baby Boomers, Gen X, Y, Z, Alpha? Can't wait for Generation Big Mac. Well, Baby Boomers came from when people came back from World War II, and the war was won. Everybody was excited, and people started doing it like rabbits. And so then the next generation was formed, aka the Baby Boomers, because there was a boom of babies from so many excited and happy people. And then after that, they were like, well, there's no baby booming going on, so let's go with Generation Alphabets. That's probably mostly factual. Or I made it up. It's all gravity, zero pump system. Do you have a water tower, or do you get liquids coming from like a waterfall? Well, what about the oil then? Do you just have like oil going up and then like the products going down? Oh, I need to get these. Or like which part of it is the gravity section? What do you mean? Oh, that guy. Let's hide all these. Hide your kids. Hide your wife. Oh, yeah. Delete you. Also, I haven't checked to make sure that all of these were still, like, functionally, numbers-wise correct. So I'm glad that there has been no trickle-down effects. So far, what I've seen is everything has been running at 100%. So hopefully that means that everything's just good. Fingers crossed. You bottled the water? You madman. You bottled the water? What in the heck? You bottled the water? I remember when Bits did that. Bits decided, because he's such a pro Satisfactory player, he's like, I need something to make this hard. And so then he did bottled water, which was absolutely wild. He used trains to... Anyways, bottled water, Squid? Except with all the turbo fuel stages... in there too. Wait. Bottle the water, belt it up, package the fuel, belt it to the top, unpackage, and pipe back down. That's crazy, though. Water comes in on the first floor, oil comes in on the second floor, but it's level with oil. It'll bottle the water for the diluted fuel recipe anyway? Do you know about the other diluted fuel recipe that doesn't require bottled water? Question mark? Oh no, I'm becoming one of those players that's like, hey, you should play the game this way. I'm not. I'm just saying that there is a different way. If you know of the other way and you decide to go bottled water, then like... That one that needs a blender that you don't unlock for a while? Oh, I guess, I don't know. I have blenders. Oh, see, okay. So I didn't make a proper fuel plant until this state. Like this is, before this, I didn't have a proper fuel plant. So I didn't have to like wait myself because I put on making a proper fuel plant for the longest time, which is why like I had these also as like emergency. Are you guys still working? Are you taking oil from this? Do you have oil in you? You do have oil. You're running at 600. That means that this isn't actually running at 100% because this was taking some of it. That's hilarious. Also, doesn't sound good. but you're maxed out, so you didn't need all the oil. Huh, strange. Well, as long as it didn't need all the oil, then that's great, but little concerning. Nope, that's a correct summation, with the exception of Gen Y, which existed for some time. Yuppies. Generation Y? The Y stands for yuppies? What the heck is a yuppies? Until they were summarily split and rolled into the Gen X and Millennial generation. Not sure why. Yeah, the Millennials. Millennials to alphabets is kind of interesting too. I haven't dealt with bottled water myself. I've seen a lot of people talking about the whole diluted fuel thing, but bottled water always felt like, I always felt too lazy for it. I'm like, you have to like bottle this water, then you have to like unpackage the water. I never wanted to do it myself. And then I saw that they had included a recipe for the blender in one of the updates, and I was stoked, and I went immediately for it. And so I've never done bottled water myself. I've never bottled fluids. Well, I've packaged fuel for trucks and jetpacks, and that's about it. But I always think that the factories that actually take the time to bottle things and like send up that way are always so unique and super cool. The fact that you don't have to use any pumps is also really nice. You don't have to worry about fluids being a problem. If it's like, oh, I didn't... This pipe over here is 300 instead of 600, or oh, I didn't put it at the right height, and so now there's issues. You don't have to worry about that with any package thing, so that's pretty nice. I was streaming when you ended, so I didn't get to see your final build, but I was there when Alana showed up. At least I do remember that. So, I will have to go back and check to see how it looks after you have finished. Squid. Dread, Mabuhay. Hey, Dread, how's it going? Good to see you. How are you? I don't feel like... Listen, I will... you can take this. I don't feel like I should do that in person, on camera, live, right? Yeah. Big Dinkerini, what does this do? That, my friend, does... BAM! It does microscape things. It's in the pinned messages, which I can also just put right here, too. It's like a idle clicker thing that streamers have, and you get energy by spending time in streamers' channels. It's kind of cool. I've been into it lately. DT's in here. Were you on this page? Hey, Dex is here. King Allah's over here too. Nice. Hey, Bacon Bits. Nice. Out there. Oh, there's DT. Dynamite Tiger, how's it going? Look, we got DT right here. He's a culinarian, level 5. I'm still level 1, I think. I'm level dos. In Tagalog, that's dalawa. Yup, it's an addicting idle game. It's pretty fun. No potential licks IRL for as much. Can confirm. I don't want anything to be clipped and made into an emote. Oh, it's not decorated at all? Really? Well, I mean, it looked really cool the way that you at least had, like, the whole spiral thing going on. It looked nice. Megan ML, oh my gosh, hey, how's it going? Good to see you. We are Y, millennials are Y, most yuppies are X border Y. Interesting. I saw Megan ML in her community playing a lot of microscapes, so decided to get in that myself too. I'm out to alert though. Got to finish yesterday's work. All right, adios, Dreadvane. Good to see you. No doubt we'll most likely see you tomorrow. Hopefully that answers your question, Big Dink. There's been more and more people that have been getting into it, which has been really cool to see. And it's been a fun thing that I have also gotten into. Yeah, not everything's going to be running because I don't have that other set plugged in yet. You guys aren't even powered. That's interesting. Well, my friend, let's get you powered. There you go. Get all your materials. You're not getting all your turbo fuel. Pourquoi? We've got ourselves a mystery. You are maxed everything. You're 61%. I imagine that 61 is because you were too full? Oh, not enough heavy oil residue. I bet this was because it didn't have all the heavy oil residue from that other spot that had some of the oil being used for something else. Where does this come from? This comes from down here. It's this one in the middle. So it's this line. You're only at 60%. You're not getting all the oil. So there is trickle down. Oh no. You get your oil from over here. It's this guy. Are you guys not getting all your oils either? 19%. The trickle down is real. Okay, I'm on World 7 now? Heck yeah. World 7 is where we are at. Sick. I fear maybe my head lift isn't enough. You also don't need your browser open while you have that going on. So, like, you set yourself to an activity, preferably an activity that will not kill you at night. I hadn't actually overclocked it because I probably didn't need to overclock it at the time. How are you full? What the heck is this? That's so dumb. Okay, well, it is now traveling at a flow rate of 600. You see the graphical glitch up there with the mountains? That's... Oh, that's the water. And fog? Can I do it again? No, I can't. I'm thirsty. Heck, there's always something. I know. Farming chickens, Jaywalker. Okay. Clip. I can. I don't have a clip command. Should I have a clip command? Not a marker. Let's see what that does. Be careful about farming chickens, Jaywalker. Chickens fight back, and so you can lose health. Mice are the ones that you want to farm, and they will not kill you. Chickens, they will kill you. Chickens are ruthless. You guys ever... Get rid of you. And you. Chickens are ruthless. We had a rooster specifically who just was so mean all the time. I always feared for when I had to go out and feed the chickens, because he would sometimes jump up, pick up his little dinosaur feet and start tackling me with it. I was afraid. It was scary. Okay, we should be good now. Well, I'll probably have to turn some of these off for a little bit to let it fill up properly. I'll turn these ones off. Someone remind me to turn these back on later. Turn back. On. Copy, paste, turn back on. Just in case. Oh crap. Just in case some more. Yeah. So that is abundantly clear that these machines have been turned off when I try to diagnose what the heck is going on with my factory. We know which one could possibly be the culprit. You're at 9, you're at 20, you're swimming. You're doing great. Oh, maybe I can turn them back on quicker than I thought. These all are already... No, that one's 1. I would have to wait for this one as it gains fluid. It could easily drop down, though. 4 hours. What time is it? About time to head off, I'd say. We're getting close, for sure. I'm only slightly familiar with Satisfactory. Can you play through to endgame without ever overclocking? Yes, you can. The map is huge, absolutely humongous. So there are all of these resources, and also to say that like you have all these resources, but like building these factories and like pushing them to their limit by overclocking just makes it so that you're able to either A, make more or something, or B, make things faster. So what a lot of people do, I think what my brother has done also, is like just let the game run overnight, or let the game run and go and do some laundry, go cook dinner, come back, and then see that the automation process has made all of these objective, the phase parts, the elevator parts for you, and then you push the button and you complete it. The only thing is that it just goes slower if you don't overclock. Just because overclock makes things basically when you do them on the OR nodes. Oh, this one's also low. When you do them on the OR nodes, it is basically making more out of nothing, so that you can't. Well, not out of nothing. You have to trade power resource for it, but essentially you get just more of the base materials so that you can do more with it. Ah, it stopped. Trying to understand Satisfactory when you haven't played Satisfactory, I feel like is incredibly hard. I feel that way with Factorio. I'm like, I can't understand what the heck is going on with Factorio because I've never played it. These are also yellow? No, these are yellow because they're full. They have the opposite problem. They're full, which is why they're yellow. This is also yellow because it's full. Yes. I like how bright it is down here. Ooh, you know what we should do? We should put lights. I'm gonna put lights here. How much time do we have? We have DS minutos. Whoa, that's crooked. Too small? Too small? Too big? Or is it? Okay. Say we did have this here. We had it set to this. We deleted all of this. Changed the mission to 3. We changed it to aqua blue. No idea, it was a test. It was a test on the clip working. Looks like it could be fun. Let's try it. This is also a test. Some of the biggest problems with Satisfactory is people misusing lights in this kind of a way, because this is not how you are supposed to make these signs. Use these signs. Let's use them in a way that they weren't meant to be used and see if they break the game. On PlayStation. And next time I can make a blueprint of this and do this even quicker. No, too high. No, too low. Feel like that got placed too fast. You can zoop signs now? Can you really? Build mode? Zoop? Oh my gosh, that's wild. Yeah, I am done. Thanks for that, Squid. Sorry, I didn't see that in time, Squid. More power equals more resources, essentially, if you ignore building time. Basically, yeah. More, because everything in this game is, oh, I should try to zoop this. Okay, yeah, let me zoop this. Thanks, Squid. Thank you. With everything in this game, there's a cost benefit to everything. Oh, that didn't even make that much of a difference. That sucks. There's a cost benefit to everything, so you can have things work. So if it's not on a resource node, I can put an overclock on this, and it will not create any more resources out of nothing, but it'll make it run faster. So instead of running at 30 per minute and giving you 40 per minute, it'll double that. It will take 60 a minute and produce 80 a minute, but instead of 30 megawatts, it now turns to 75 megawatts, which, if you can do the math, is 1.5 times, or let me say 2.5 times the original cost. So it's more than double. So there is a trade-off to everything. Man, that's a bummer. Oh well, I'm gonna keep it. This is what it looks like down here. Oh my gosh, that's bright. We're gonna be adding a lot of signs though. I just don't know how to use signs properly. I'd like to be able to use them more. I just don't have a good way to use them. I feel like whenever I see other people use signs, they use them very well. And me, I'm like, I don't know. I try to put them like I did just now. I thought it was going to be cool. Was it cool? No. No, it was not. That one's not full yet. But we are... That one's full. I think we're good to turn on the machines. Should I have a bzzzt command just like Alana to get my attention for when there are important things to read before finishing a task? Okay. I think I can delete these now. I thought that they were going to be on there for longer. They were not. But it was at a very, very precautionary measure. Just in case. I feel like having... I want some, like, red lights on these. I think I should have put lights on the fuel generators. Though, if I did put lights on the fuel generators, it could be that they could have been a lot more hitting on the performance. Possibly. Turn you on. Turn these other ones on. They're a gas? Squid, did you know that rocket fuel is a gas? It's not a liquid? this? No pumps needed. They're a freaking gas. There are no pumps on these bad boys. It's a gas. You did? Was I the only one who didn't know? No, somebody else said they didn't know either. Mine dings at me. I don't know how to turn it off, but I don't miss chat though. I found dings for things, but it is not for. I don't see one for chats.
Shield us from watery
I see
woe.
one for something else, so I'm not sure.
Visualize the spine. Stretching.
Stretching? I can do stretching. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? We are raiding out. Tech was already here. You don't need to do anything for him. What do you mean for Tech? I didn't know that either. I haven't worked with it yet. I hadn't worked with it yet either, so I didn't know. Practice makes perfect. I guess. I'm trying to like practice with this stuff, but like it's impressive in the sense that it's on a large scale. Is it pretty though? I'm not too sure about that. But it's impressive on a large scale at the very least. $108, and it's wavering. It's probably wavering because of the turbo fuel. Oh, you know what? If it's wavering because of that, I probably shouldn't turn some of the things on. Whoops. This stuff isn't wavering, so that can be turned on, but I will need to turn off the last bit over. Was it you guys? Who was it? Who was it? Whomst? So you're yellow. No, you're just not making anything. No, it was you guys. Don't gaslight me. I know you weren't working. Oh, I didn't even put on the glasses. Where are the glasses? Sorry. I'm putting on the glasses. Oh my gosh. You want to hear that pow 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 part of the Christmas song? Oh, it's bow bow bow. It's bow bow, actually. Where'd you get that? Joey the Moose has a woo stick emote? I didn't know that. Yeah, this one's at 97%. So I need to... This was at 80. Okay. I will need to turn... This one's for a different line, though. I need to turn 2 of them off. We will do that next time on Dragon Ball Z. Let's save. Bow, 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 bow. Your game saved. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hey guys, how's it going? Appreciate you guys hanging out and playing, boom, Microscapes. No, ho, 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 ho. We're raiding out. Ah, I didn't press the button. Oh dear, we're raiding out. I'm so sorry. We're getting ads here shortly. Odinir! Everyone go follow Odinir. Perfect, we'll join you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No Man's Sky? How is No Man's Sky? And Microscape? See? Odinir knows what's up. He's about that Microscape life. Go follow Odinir. Go get your energies refilled. You're on Microscape too? Is that Microscape right there? I think it is. Heck yeah, we're on Microscape. Microscape's all the rage now. We love it. I love it, at least. I don't know. I couldn't care less what these chuckleheads in chat feel like, because I need to get my energy, and apparently I can get energy from my own chat, which I think is cool. Energy, bam, P-NoyBoy, heck yeah, look at all that. I'm in it. Heck yeah. So guys, you gotta go check out Ouija, I'm asleep. Hey, good to see you. Check out Odinir and go get some Microscape in action. Remember, it doesn't have to be on while you're asleep. So just set it to something where you won't die. Mining, fishing, beating up mice. Don't go for the chickens. Oh, we're raiding out. We're raiding out. I'll redeem your points. We're raiding. We're gonna go see Joey the Moose because Salty used his emote. We're gonna go see Joey. But you miss it. Here, I'll show you this while we're raiding out. Look at this. So this is Styx Paradise Theater. And check out this backside. It has Styx etched in it, which is pretty heckin' dope. Yeah, so it's not the latest one, and this is by like 5 decades old, but that is one. My latest one is Okami. There's ads. Okay, we're raiding out. Appreciate everyone. Bye.